Hey, what is up, my friends, my foes, and members of the Omni Council? Daimien Kamiya here, Omni King, and we are back with more Borderlands 2. Guys, I got free reign today, so it could very well be another 9-hour stream. We will see. In all honesty, I don't know if it's going to be 9 hours. It very well could. I love Borderlands 2. Again, 3,000 plus hours in this game. But also, I'm going to tell you the beginning of Borderlands 2 is super easy to me. If I've played anything in any game, it's either the beginning of Borderlands 2 or the beginning of Guild Wars 2, like the starting maps. Right? Like those are things I've done constantly over and over. I come up with 5 new builds before I finish playing through with one of them. But I have this stipulation where I have to make it to Sanctuary. So playing up to Sanctuary and the areas around it are super simple to me. So that's why 9 hours is just like I blitz through everything, right? But I still didn't think I was gonna get to like Sanctuary teleporting away. Like that kind of surprised me. Also on Twitter, if you've not seen, first things first, I've been telling tales of moments I've discussed with members of the Omni Kingdom. Just today I posted a little tidbit about the judge. If you're wondering why the square brackets are there, is because until they appear on my channel in full introduction, their names will be redacted by their title. So you just gotta stay tuned until the names start referring to people. Though obviously that'll be an over the time process. However, yeah, the judge talking about her experience in seeing racism in this world, because her world doesn't have racism. Yeah, you have your good people, your bad people, your friends, your enemies, but racism isn't really a thing there, right? So, you know, she's just commenting about how, you know, the people of this world see too much with their eyes, and that how it obstructs the viewing of the soul when you do that. Which, you know, is something, you know, it's really heartwarming that she told to me. Second, I also on Twitter, I posted an image of all the cross-stitch fabric I have. Yesterday, the final bit of cross-stitch fabric showed up. I have all the, not fabric, sorry, thread. I have all the thread I need now for my cross-stitching pattern. All of it. I just need the fabric, and if the delivery dates are still accurate, it's January 18th to February 8th. It is that range of when I can start doing cross-stitching. I am very excited. I don't know if this game is going to be beaten by then. If not, it may just end up becoming like single 9-hour shift days, or 9-hour playthrough days in a single instance, because I don't want to drop Gunfire Reborn. I want that to probably be a consistent game of the week, like once a week or something, at least until I get bored. And I'm not going to get bored until I beat the game, until I unlock everything and I beat the game on all the characters, and presumably hopefully on the other difficulties too, which you can't unlock until you beat the game. So, you know, I'm really trying to push for Gunfire. Also, I do have potential plans after this that may involve emulators. I need to do some testing to figure out if I can get it to work. But if I can get it to work, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Now, without further ado, though, let's switch over to the wonders of Borderlands 2. Hopefully, it pops up. There we go. We'll get right into this. So we last left off with having to kill Bloodwing, and then we did the few side quests that popped up. We can't do Slap Happy yet because in a melee only run, it is not. Threshers have really weird melee hitboxes, so I don't think it's really possible to do Slap Happy yet. I might need to wait a little bit. But let's head to the next story moment. Get that right out of the way here. We'll head right into Thousand Cuts over here for the next instance of story and a side quest that is currently also here.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the vault key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside the Control Core. Hopefully. Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like Hyperion's another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die like bitches. You'll have to fight to the
The really funny thing about this, because that's Brick from Borderlands 1, but the thing is, unless you really paid attention to Brick's dialogue in Borderlands 1, because in Borderlands 1 it was really just grunting and a few lines here and there, and I think Brick's voice actor may have even changed. I think most of them did. Like, Roland's isn't the same. Then you might, even if you love Borderlands 1, you might not actually realize it's Brick. I didn't beat Borderlands. Like, I played a small snippet of Borderlands before, with a friend, but that friend really didn't do me any favors. He picked a level 50 character, picked me, or let me create a new one, instantly dueled me, one-shotted me, and then, basically just kited me around to just, you know, cause problems. Or like he wasn't telling me how to play, wasn't telling me the controls. I never played like FPSs before then, so but I never correlated the game until that was actually Borderlands, the Borderlands games, until, you know, after he, oh, if I could mantle, I would have made that.
Oh, a lone flower surrounded by bud and stuff. I maybe could turn that into a symbol of like flowers or birds. I got it. Is that a bandit spooning with the robot? That is some artsy-fartsy bullcrap, my friend. Chicks like that. That's going in the poem. Robots and sexy stuff. Yes, 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 yes.
I don't think I'm getting this. I'm not getting that. +1. And I know the banked point counter has been a bit high. That's one of the benefits that I like about doing my cross-stitching streams, is because I don't think I'm going to do I don't think I'm gonna have any counters for cross-stitching. Just because, like, what is it based off completed color, completed row? Like, what do I count it for? So I just decided that I would instead just count it towards I can always just, like, ensure that there's some bank points. If there's none, then I don't do anything. But if there's bank points, then I can use them in the cross-stitching stream, since I wouldn't be adding to them. Sweet. Dialogue skipped something Roland was gonna say. Or no, it was something Brick was gonna say, I think. Like I said, this one's not story related, so I'm just gonna throw spoilers. Like, I'm just gonna minorly talk about the game as I play it.
Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her. Except slower. What do you mean they ain't from Hyperion? Oh, must be.
I hate you.
All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a lot less liberal with my gun usages that I've been using in the past couple streams. I really only want to do it if I feel like I absolutely have to, like in a boss fight or something, like, because I don't want to have to, you know, redo, like, if it's a relatively tough fight, like, I don't want to, like, if I'm when I fight the warrior, you know, like, I really don't want to have to keep playing off of resetting the warrior's health. So I may pull out the rocket launcher to shoot. I'll give myself points for it, but, like, I don't want a boss fight to last 3 hours because I'm too stubborn to shoot a gun to pick myself back up. I was really hoping I'd be able to get closer. Got it. The buzzards are getting really annoying, though. Oh. Well, there's no indication that that was a dead spot. Oh, you actually have to shoot him. Okay, well then that doesn't count as a point then, because it's quest related. I thought I could melee him. I didn't realize there was a challenge here. Well, I know what the other half of the challenge is, so. 2 gravestones over there. Oops. I don't count accidental shots. That was just me clicking while I was jumping. By accident, my finger slipped. Like, if I'm actually trying to shoot at an enemy, like, or it was intentional in my mind. Like, what benefit did I have to shooting like that? Oh, help. Get that. Buzzards are relentless. Really aren't making it easy for a humble psycho Bolt Hunter to invade an area. Sadly, this will not be the last area with buzzards. There we go. Once I get to 31, things can change because I'll have Release the Beast, which is basically the bread and butter trait of Krieg. When you get into HP critical like I am now, you get full health, 50% damage resistance, and an additional 100% damage for melee. And your next, and the next Buzz Axe you use doesn't have a cool, you won't be, you know, when you run out, your Buzz Axe won't have a cooldown. So you just basically you know, it's why some people say that, you know, these traits over here are not, no, Blood Trance, which is your duration. People say it's not good for a Krieg build because the whole point is you're more or less supposed to just juggle Release the Beast. But to me, you know, I don't, like, why not? Like, why not just have Release the Beast last longer? Like, I don't see the issue. I'm looking for health. I'm looking for health. There we go. Health back.
Never stop the killing. Never.
That's a badass. I apologize if I may miss badasses in this fight. There's actually quite a few of them. That's two more. Granted, these ones are scripted badasses, but I'm gonna give myself a little bit of give myself a few starting points here. Why not? I'll count these ones, but I don't think I'm gonna count any more because I think there's only the Goliaths up there. This is the annoying part. They don't come down, and you can't get up there because of this barrier. Oh no, they won't come down until the midget's dead, but the midget's riding on them. Is there oh, maybe this might work. Let me get that +1 in here. Yeah, that's not happening. Guess so. Guess I just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Goliath, badass Goliath versus badass Goliath. Who's gonna win? Oops, I hit a button, sorry. I wonder if I can get the Goliath achievement here. I don't know if I'd want it on a badass, but... Nope. One of the hardest achievements I would say to get in this game is you have to kill a Goliath that has been fully leveled.
Satisfy me.
feet are sticking through. Oh.
You killed some of my best men to get to me. I only got one thing to say to you. That was awesome! So what you want? You are the biggest badass of all time! And you survived initiation. I'm proud to call you a slab.
I'm eating my food.
Great job. We're all so proud that you managed to kill off our friends and brothers. It is so cool. This is totally not sarcasm.
Wow, you are a true slab. Huh. I was wondering when Roland would call in that favor. So, the bunker. Now that you're one of us, my buzzards could help you take her down. Go tell Roland I'm in.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker protecting Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
Let me get the door for you.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a...
Drink. I'm just really hungry. Oh, god damn it. I have a wrist brace on, and it just dipped right into the food. The grocery store nearby has these, like, instant gyro kits. Or Hero, or whatever they're called. Hero, whatever. Meat wraps. I think they're, like, Greek style. And, it only take about, like, 4 minutes to make in the microwave. Almost done. About one more mouthful. Oh. Put some hot sauce in it, so it's really kicking in. I enjoy reasonable hot sauce because it does give a little bit of a kick of flavor, but my intestines don't like it later. So I have to take a precautionary anti-acid or intestinal medication. So I don't end up in massive pain later.
Opportunity to kill 2 bandits with 1 mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
King, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars! Oh, crap! Slab! We gotta stop those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker!
Yo, what's up?
Jack must have dropped some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy...
Oh. Yeah, eBay is going to be streaming soon.
We gotta move! We gotta destroy those targeted beacons! They're guiding the mortars!
All right. We're good.
Stay out of the target circles! Damn it! The beacon's got a reflector shield! I'm gonna bust that shield! Shield's down, Slab! Bust the beacon!
I don't know, like, I should almost leave my index finger off the button because it's, keeps accidentally swiping shots. Alright, time for info on Sal.
We've got some satellite footage from Ovejas taken shortly before our occupation force arrived.
I want to hear his next snap! Salvador. For the murders of the men known as Blunt Crack, Craw, Friday, and Spitstain, you will now be hanged by the neck until dead. Have you last words in your defense?
They were bandits! They tried to kill me, Amira!
Yes, yes,
Yeah, this is the map where you can find all Salvador's audio logs. You find all of Maya's in the wildlife preserve. Axons are all in Lynchwood. Zeros. Where are zeros? I don't even know where zeros are, probably. Oh, you know what? Zeros are in Sawtooth Cauldron, a later area game. Gage doesn't have any as being a DLC character. But they pre-released her intro trailer was basically a series of 4 echo logs, similar to the ones you find where they talk about her past leading up to her being a vault hunter. Krieg does not have any echo logs though. His are entirely based off of his are entirely based off of just the intro cutscene he was given, intro trailer. But I think that's better, because I think the trailer suited him better as a means of introducing his character than echo logs would have. Kill steal. Mortars aren't really an issue. It's the stupid buzzard shooting at me.
Come on, how hard is it to wipe out one vault hunter to one side? Get 'em!
I don't know where all Salvador's logs are. In all honesty, it's only Maya's that I know where all 4 of them are.
That was fun. Badass job today, Slab.
I'll meet you back at Sanctuary. Oh, and just so you know, my slabs will probably still try to kill you because they're freaking idiots. Don't feel bad about killing them. I never do.
That one line explains why you can keep fighting enemies in 1,000 Cuts.
Feeling overburdened by money? Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, have you killed?
Roland. Brick. Never thought I'd be back here. Last time we talked, you didn't sound too eager to see me again.
Times changed. We need all the help we can get.
Even from a bloodthirsty psychopath?
Who called you that? Jack?
No. You did. 3 years ago.
Oh. Sorry. It's good to have you back, Brick.
Good to be back.
And kiss each other.
Seriously?
Obviously, I'm going to
To be
take the one
honest,
worth more.
I got no idea how to get past a door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her, Angel's the best lead we got. You already know not to trust her, but be careful.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting with how some of the dialogue overlaps. So normally dialogue just replaces itself. Like, it'll cut off the previous one to play the next one. But some dialogue has priority, and the story dialogue is one of them. Meaning no matter what you do or play, that dialogue will always continue playing. It will never get cut off. especially anything like Roland says in regards to the story. So I generally use those moments to collect all these audio logs without having to listen to them. But you can also do side quests in the town, and they will, like as you saw with Scooter, he just handed me the camera because it cut off all of his dialogue.
Herein is Scooter's poem for you, Daisy. Here we go. Daisy, I like you a whole lot. More than that bandit likes spooning that robot. You are a diamond in the rough, or a flower surrounded by shrapnel and stuff. I will hang myself from my own tombstone if within you I cannot put my bone.
Slam! I'm
I walked away, but she kills herself. Goes in for a gunshot.
stuff done back in Charleston. So go meet Rocco.
He's a total tool, but at least he won't try to kill you.
So, what you think?
Honestly, that poem wasn't bad until the last line.
So you didn't dig the poem, huh? I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
Pick something. My time's valuable. Kinda.
The Bane. Marcus.
You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one condition. Anything you shoot better involve naked flesh or explosions. Bonus points for both. Hey, sugar. Jack destroyed my Underdome after I dumped him, and now he wants to build his own arena just to rub it in my face. We're not gonna let that happen, sugar. Get out to
Hello,
opportunities.
mercenary
Build a
person.
construction
I have
firm
money
and
and
building the product.
See if he'll actually give me a gun this time around.
Here, this isn't my favorite gun, but you might get some use out of it.
Oh, finally. After I already get the ruby. Gives me the bad touch.
Stay away.
I was hoping to get one of those before I got the ruby. She gave me the same dialogue, but just never gave me the weapon. Alright, so there's another quest we can start in a different area, and I want to go start it quickly.
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to extend an olive branch, murderer. Should you considerably lower this world's bandit population, Hyperion is willing to reward you with a unique gun crafted just for you.
I want 1,000 cuts. Where's 1,000 cuts? There it is. Sorry, blanked out there for a moment.
If you slabs can't wreck some random recruit, how the hell are you gonna hurt Jack? By cramping his trigger finger?
Guts took you long enough. Hey, your dumbass Vault Hunter pal is here, Brick.
Shut up, Rocco. All right, Slab. A Hyperion supply just landed in our turf instead of Jack's. Jack wants to destroy the supplies so we can't use them. You've gotta stop it. Take Rocco's flags. I marked some key defense points. Drop a flag on any of them, and my slabs will know where they gotta go and what kind of firepower they gotta bring.
The Psycho Beacon, I think, is best here. It's heavily recommended that... so I'm going to put the Marauder one here because they have guns. Goliath Beacon, it's heavily recommended to put it at the front. Because if the Goliath's helmet gets popped, it will attack the cargo. It attacks anything with a health bar, pretty much. So you want it at the beginning.
Looking good. Now get up to the big-ass turn on the central tower.
Oh yeah, this, I get to abuse this, don't I? It's technically not a gun.
Keep the bots away from the supply crates.
Die, 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 die. There's an ion loader behind the crate that I can't reach. I was actually worried about this quest until I realized that, until he mentioned the turret. Look, to me, gunless means anything that goes into those 4 gun slots. That's what melee only means. If it's something I don't equip, so I am not going to care about, like, when do I get to use a turret in the game otherwise? Don't attack him. Oh God. I think he was killed. He was not. And that wasn't even the highest stage either, so I didn't even get the achievement to show for it. Let's get some melee damage, some health back here. Yeah, the Goliath destroyed my turret, but in all honesty, it's the first time that's ever happened to me, is the Goliath destroying my turret. Normally, he stays within a range where he stays within a range where that's generally not usually an issue. Why am I stuck? And then also the badass,
Kill, kill, kill! I swallowed your soul! I told you what would happen! No pain, no gain!
But it's more worth it to have him destroy the turret than to have him destroy the cargo.
No, don't
I really don't think they were keeping anything special. I just think they didn't want Brick to have anything. Because the reward you get is not, you know, a great item. By any means. It's not like a legendary or unique. Like, this isn't like Borderlands 3 where every single reward is a red texted weapon, whether unique or legendary. That's where Terramorphous is. I was just seeing if I could do anything with it. Not only that, but it's up there that I was wondering about. I want to discover the area. I generally don't like having blotches on my map. Like, there's some games I already plan to play eventually on stream. And those games are you know, have very passive map discovery where it's like you uncover the map as you explore it. And that, you know, when I make it to a new map, first thing I do is run around to uncover it on the map. Like, I do a loop around and then I fill in the middle. So I know how big the map is. Come on down. You use certain grenades, you can get this. There's certain grenade types that'll go through walls, like Hyperion vortex grenades or whatever they're called. Their vortex can do damage and go through the wall. Alright, so I can fast travel out of here now. I cannot fast travel out of here because this is not Borderlands 3. Back to the front of the map I go. I could save and quit, but I don't necessarily want to risk the connecting to server requirement.
Buy from me if you want to live.
Let's see. I might want to try some of the slaughter domes. Like I might try the bandit one.
I knew I hadn't heard the last of that gun. I bought it off a guy a few months ago. Great gun, but it's cursed.
I sold it to a bandit named Horus.
All right, let's head to the fridge. And we'll try Fink Slaughter Dome. Even if I can't fully do it, I think it would be fun just to get the free experience. Like in sometimes I can literally just breeze through the first 4 rounds, but it's that 5th round that can kill me.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Nope. Like, what is it? 3%? It's 3% more. 3% more. But in 2 levels, it's going to be less. I need 1 more point into Salt the Wound. And then I get 1 point into this, and I have 150% melee bonus.
Just think, Dr. Say.
I just need 2 levels. 26 is where it's at for me. And then that's where the damage will start climbing rapidly, because every level will be another 50%. If I don't find something that gives me higher than 2 into this trait, or something that gives 2 into this trait, that is also a sickle class mod giving some melee damage, and something else that the sickle class mod gives, I will probably have this class mod until the end of the playthrough. There's too much melee damage on it for anything else to be worth it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The slaughter begins.
Hold to the vault.
Open your veins!
Yeah, unless I aim very carefully, I'm not going to be getting any of the crits. The only thing I don't like about Krieg is something that Zero has, that Athena has, that Amara has, and it's the zoom. Just the ability to dash in is so helpful on a melee character. Amara is probably my second favorite melee character, but not only just because of the utility she has with her melee, like the elemental aspect of it, the varying action skills are also great too.
To me, rat sponge!
But it's just the you know, like she has everything I kind of want in a melee build. Outside of Krieg's absurd power, she's nowhere near as strong as Krieg. But like overall wise, like all Krieg is just that he hits hard. That's Krieg's gimmick, is that When it comes to melee, there'll be no character in the franchise that's going to hit harder than Krieg. At all. But Amara, you know, Amara can hit almost as hard as Krieg, but not directly. Amara has, like, her elemental bonuses. She can put elemental behind her attacks, which can enhance their damage. You know, Krieg just goes for the kill right off the bat. Oh, look, I got a critical. There we go, all done. I honestly don't know, like, what if does getting crits even give you a bonus reward, or is it just an optional objective for fun? Because all of them have crits, and the hardest one is probably the animal one. Because you have enemies like stalkers or threshers that can be really tricky to hit the crits, and then you have enemies like skags where it's like inside their head, so they have to open their mouth to be able to get hit. Why did I change my grenade?
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Round 2. I think before I fully start round 2, though, I'm going to, I'm just going to finish my lunch. While I do that, I'm going to put a video on. You guys won't see or hear it, but I will still be looking at chat if anyone wants to pop in. I'm not planning to spend forever on this. It's just the gyro thing made 2, so I'm just eating the second one. It'll only take me but a moment. I just want to finish my food before it gets stone cold. Might also take the break to get the kettle going for some more hot chocolate. Let me go do that first, actually. Be right back. Let's put that on. So as to not confuse the masses. I'm back. Kettle's going. I know it's interesting in the video I'm watching. It's a video by Kokarat, who he makes really long compilations of like specific topics, right? So in my opinion, he's one of the best Hollow EN clippers because he doesn't just clip, right? He's like, okay, well, like for example, so this one's about Amelia making Nuko, that structure in the Hollow Live server, and he basically compiled every stream from Amelia and others that referenced Nuko and compiled it all together. He usually has minimum like 20-minute videos. This one's 24, for example. Yeah. I see the fun in challenge runs nowadays, though. I do plan to do a few more challenge runs. I have a challenge run after Crosscode. I'm going to do Kingdoms of Amalur no blacksmithing. So I can't create my own armor or gear. And then I'm going to do my emulator challenge is going to involve Pokemon. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. All right. Oh, Hero's good though. Alright, instant kit. Oh. Kind of amazing how many people noticed the Nuko stat show. Alright. Right. I will just be checking on the kettle. I'll be right back. Almost done. Be right back. Yeah, sorry, I just had to bring the hot chocolate. I don't trust myself to cart over 2 full mugs of hot chocolate. And yes, I said 2 because I'm drinking 2. I am a hot chocolate glutton, and not only that, but prevents me from having to go back and make another one so repeatedly. All right. Hot chocolate will need to cool down. I will take one final sip from my Dr. Pepper. I will turn off the be right back screen. And we begin the slaughter. Well, okay, my jump failed. I saw some weapons over here I wanted to pick up. Loot first, kill later. Once you've secured the loot, you kill to find more. Okay. I had that and I screwed that up myself. Did not expect to get that kill. What's with the psychos? By the way, not only will you see this gun tremendously start to get overpowered, especially once I get silence the voices, but it's going to get even more overpowered because, unlike the other characters in the game, Krieg's melee actually scale, like, well, I guess all their melees scale, technically speaking. Krieg's scales at a different rate than the others, though. To the point that, like, Krieg scales to such a degree that using a normal 50% bladed weapon, once you hit about, like, 43-ish, actually hurts his melee damage, percentage-wise. He'll actually start to do less melee damage unless you use a Roid Shield. Roid Shields actually astronomically boost it. I don't know what the calculations are specifically, but yeah, once Krieg gets into like the low mid 40s, a 50% bladed weapon actually harms his DPS in melee. Unless he uses a Roid Shield, which you should be doing if you're playing melee. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think about doing the Slaughter Dome to do this Hyperion contract thing. Normally when I play through the game, I do the Slaughter Dome right away. Once after I arrive, so like, I have the Slaughter Dome completely done before I even get back to Sanctuary. Run any player, like that's just how I do it. That's gonna be on down below. But as I was saying anyways, because his damage scales, his melee will scale differently. As I get strong, as I level up, obviously my melee will get stronger. But the thing is, because of the astronomically large amount of DLCs in this game, I will be high leveled. Like, you know, when I would just play through the game for fun, I would do every DLC. Prior to the Commander Lilith one coming out, completing all DLC and Headhunter packs on a single character, completing every quest outside of Seraph Guardian quests, like Hyperius, you know, Pyro Pete and stuff like that. One, two, three. This is one of those moments where I really did not want to restart. I'll take that 3 points compared to the absolute hell it would be if I had to restart. Yeah, all these badasses are scripted, by the way, which is why I'm not counting them. But yeah, completing all the DLCs and all the Headhunter quests would get me consistently at level 43, give or take. High range, low range. But yeah, pretty much all my characters would always be level 43. So I can't, so, you know, but the thing is the enemies stop leveling at like 35 or something. So I will be massively over leveled compared to everything. Everything will be, you know, so my melee damage is going to keep going up and their damage is going to end up falling off compared to the, health I'm going to have, and all that sort of stuff. So, you know, eventually I'm just going to start whipping through the DLCs. By the time I get the Tina's, which Tina's is the last full... Usually what I do is I beat the game, I play the DLCs, then do the Headhunter DLCs. Though sometimes I'll do the Headhunters in between. We'll see how it goes based off a stream, because, like, if a stream's too long to really want to start another DLC, I might just do a Headhunter in between, because they're they're much shorter. Then I will, run, alright, and then, but Commander Lilith's will be last, because it's canonically last. And I do the DLCs in order, so I will do Oasis, Torg, Hammerlock, and then, Tina. And I will do the, Headhunters in order, too, so whatever order it's going to be Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Valentine's, Cromorax.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Come back anytime.
Man, the amount of money. Oops. Must have alt-tabbed me. Like, I don't really have a lot of money, but it's nice to know that, like, I'm not really spending it. Round 3, let's go. This one I should level up on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It begins! Saw you now.
Oh, yeah, the rats. I hate the rats in this stage because there's an actual spot where the thieves can siphon quite a bit of your money because they can die there. And the money clips through, so... I was very worried he was going to keep shooting me and I was going to die from it. I'm trying to debate where I go after 31, though, because once I hit 31, I get Release the Beast. I wouldn't mind maxing Salt the Wound and Feed the Meat, but Embrace the Pain is also useful because it's a flat 1 second delay per level, which is also really nice. Or do I start going in here so I can get Taste of Blood, which increases my damage reduction while in Buzz Axe, right? It would take me at least till 37 to even get this. If I start right off the bat, and I would be 41 by the time it's maxed, right? And then I could get Fuel the Blood, which would definitely help with the potential of this. I could also get Buzz Axe Bombardier, which basically turns the Throw Axe into an explodable, which doesn't hurt, because if I get that, Strip the Flesh becomes useful. If I do go into this, Fuel the Blood is a necessity because that allows your melee to gain stacks faster. Because the way Bloodlust accumulates is by just dealing damage. And normally the way Krieg wants to do damage is, you know, quickly, right? So you're using guns to stack up the damage. You're using grenades, like that's how Krieg can get overpowered, is use like the bullet grenades or like chain, or like what's it? The Quasar is one of the best grenades for Krieg too, because not only does it suck enemies in to group them into a melee range, especially for Blood Explosion, but it also does constant shock damage the entire time. So you're just building up your stacks, you run in, slice one of them, they're close enough for Blood Explosion to trigger, and it just annihilates them all. Quasar is one of my favorite grenades in this game. Leaps and bounds, it's probably my favorite grenade. It's so reliable. Almost any character can benefit from using it. Backups, I would also say in this game particular, in 2, outside of Quasar, Chain Lightning can be pretty good for similar reasons. It's just not for grouping. So if you're playing a character that doesn't really need to group, then it's not problematic. Magic Missile is probably the best grenade in the game, though. Hands down, the legendary Magic Missile is the best grenade in the game, because not only does it regenerate grenades, but it throws out 4 grenades that home in and have high slag chance, which on any character is good, especially on a character like Krieg that can, you know, uses melee and has a lot of potential with or that, you know, because when you're playing melee, you either generally want a slag weapon or a slag grenade. You basically, because the rapier is the strongest weapon, your options are basically run the rapier, a slag rapier, or a slag ruby / grog nozzle, which is always slag. That's pretty much what you want to run. You run the ruby grog if you want more survivability for health reasons, because in that case, if you're using, especially if you're using the grog, you can run chain lightning or lightning bolt, because those are 2 of the fastest casting grenades in the game. And if you run low on health, you just throw them, hit an enemy and you get a large chunk of health back, usually enough to sometimes fully heal you late game, because you deal way more damage than you have in terms of health. And 65% of that, especially with the grog nozzle, is huge. So that's a good combination there. But if you're running rapier, sometimes magic missile is better, because it's an assault rifle. Assault rifles don't have high status chance. Like, even like looking at this one, it's, oh, this one's neutral, right? But maybe we'll see one in the future. But I think it's like 8% chance to status normally, and I think slag always has a slightly higher chance. And I think Slag's is like 12. It's not really a whole lot. You'd have to really fire a lot of shots. You kind of want consistent Slag, which is why the Grog Nozzle is such a good option. Magic Missile, again, is also a fantastic option too. So generally, those are the best pairing options when it comes to weapon versus grenade. If you're running Rapier, you're running Magic Missile. If you're running Grog or Ruby, you're running Chain Lightning. Level 25, and I got an achievement. Always improving. Oh, come on. I hate how I press tab to open the menu and the game thinks I pressed shift tab, which is 100% completely untrue because I never touch shift in this game. At all. I have shift on my Tartarus, but I don't press shift. Shift isn't programmed to anything in this game. Like, I can actually show you that. Shift is not programmed to anything. Right? Alt is sprint. Control is crouch. You know, shift is not programmed to anything in this game, so I don't know why they think shift is being pressed. It's not just this game, though. It happens in a lot of games where I press tab. I also have moments where I press tab and it thinks I pressed alt as well, and it changes monitor, but that one's more likely because I generally make alt my sprinting button in a lot of games. Basically, Borderlands 2 is really the first game I really enjoyed playing, and sprint by default in Borderlands 2 is shift. By default, it's shift. And I had no issues with that at first. I didn't really care too much about, you know, like changing keys and stuff like that. Then I got Skyrim. And this is where everything kind of changed. When I got Skyrim, in that game, alt was sprint. And that actually kind of worked nicer for me. I actually liked that more. In Borderlands, though, when you press sprint, you sprint until you stop, right? You can let go of the button and you're going to keep sprinting. In Skyrim, though, you have to keep holding the button. So, I got very unfamiliar with, so playing Skyrim as much as I did, I got very unfamiliar with, oh no. Got it. Oh, god damn it. Damn, popping the rocket again. Another +1. Punishment is I need to reload it. I think that's fair. Because it's such a long reload. Yeah, so when I came back to Borderlands 2, oh my god, stop it. I don't care. I'm taking the +1s. I'm not restarting this.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Oh, come on, 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 come on! longest downstate animation in the world. Oh, fuck off! The thing is, losing isn't too bad because you're forced to have to do it all over again. You just get extra experience, but I'm still not particularly thrilled at that. Anyways, that's the way I play Krieg. To be perfectly honest, I don't even care. Like, I talked about, like, that's how I play Krieg. Reality, you know how I play Krieg? Grog Nozzle Fastball. That's how I play Krieg. With the occasional rapier usage. But because of Resurgent, or not Resurgent, I keep calling it that. Because of Thrill of the Kill, combined with Blood Explosion and the Fastball, and then, like, Bloodbath, ensuring you never run out of grenades, pretty much you can't die. You hit one grenade and everything in the room is dead. That's how the fastball works with Blood Explosion. If it doesn't die in one grenade, it's dying in two. Most bosses die in three. Oh, I died too. I gotta give a +1 for that. That's why this is a bit trickier. This challenge is a bit trickier for me than normal. Because normally when I start to get low on health... Fuck off! Are you serious? Death, and then I'm gonna have to count how many shots that was. Magazine size is 6. I reloaded once and had one left in the magazine, so 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm actually very pissed about that. I'm very pissed about that.
Remember, we're always open. Catch you later. I'm always happy to take your money.
Yeah, like I said, my Krieg build is Grenade Blade. Perhaps if I do a full-on single-player playthrough of the game, of the franchise, I don't think I'm going to do it from beginning. Because I've played the game too much from beginning. And if I do the 4-player one, that one's gonna be from the beginning. So I might just use, like, max level characters with max level gear. So, like, in this game, it would be level 80 characters with level 80 gear.
Open your veins! Make me bleed!
I also don't like the axes that are missing enemies by like a hair. Thrill of the kill isn't really something that needs to be maxed. Not now anyways, and it really depends on your build. A lot of people don't even think it's worth it. Some people think it's detrimental to the way Krieg plays. To me, for the time being, it's only like 1 point's enough, because more than one is just a 10% increase, but 1 point is 50%, and once Silence the Voices starts kicking in, 100%, or the overkill is gonna creep up. Massively so. So I'm not worried about anything higher than 50. Alright. Hot chocolate break. But yeah, maybe I might consider doing that. Doing, level 48, or max level playthroughs of all the Borderlands games. That sounds kind of interesting to me. I've only beaten Borderlands 1 with Roland, and, well, it was fun. It was very weapon dependent, and obviously, or I wouldn't even say weapon dependent. I don't know. We'll have to see, because if I do it, I'm doing it with a preset build. I would be using, like, an editor, giving myself the weapons I want for the playthrough. All that sort of stuff. So, like, in this game, I'd be gibbing things, you know, like, it would be as if it was a legit level 70 or level 80 character with level 80 stuff, you know. Maybe it's the, like, I'd just be using gib code, so if it just so happens to be the best statted stuff, then so be it. I don't care. In that game, though, I don't know if I do Roland. I don't even know if I do Brick. I personally don't think melee's all that great in Borderlands 1. And that, to me, that mostly comes down to just the Roid shields not existing yet. That's a Borderlands 2 edition. So Brick doesn't really have any means of increasing his melee. In all honesty, if I were to play a character, I'd probably want to play Mordecai. Just because he has that Trespasser trait. Just having a trait that allows you with any weapon to completely ignore shields, to me, is such a huge thing. There's so many enemies you could just literally bypass. Apparently, it makes fighting the Guardians later in the game just an absolute joke, because they don't have high health. To the point that when 3 came out, they didn't even give them health. They just have shields. They just didn't use, like, that wasn't a mechanic they thought to do at the time. Why can't I move? Like, I'm kind of surprised at how little I've actually rarely thrown an accidental grenade.
Who wants the first slice? I told you what would happen.
Like, Buzz Axe to me just feels so short because I'm so used to having, was it Blood Trance? Yeah, I'm so used to Blood Trance with, like, max stacks going in that, it just lasts for, like, ever. It's, like, at least, like, almost twice the length. Alright, there we go. Finally beat round 3. Off to round 4. Just heal up. The one thing that really caught me with this game, though, when I first got it, because I know this was different in Borderlands 1, was that you couldn't carry health with you, right? The health has to be found, and that's one of the reasons why this game made me so paranoid as to dying, because you basically have to rely on luck to get more health. And no, so it was really really a fearsome thing to have to think that you needed more health.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, scan.
Normally I kill these buzzards, but I'm not going to oh god damn it. Fuck off!
It's drinking time.
Buzz Axe Rampage cannot come sooner. Or not Buzz Axe Rampage, Release the Beast. Lagged Psycho this early in the game? That's kind of crazy. Usually you don't see them for a bit later. Yo, Labrat. How's it going? I may have to allow myself free permission to kill this guy. I think he's stuck. Actually, I could just Buzz Axe him, can't I? He's coming down, though. I'm kind of surprised I have 7 crits already. I think the field rats are one of the most dangerous. Whatever gun they have, it just, like, does a lot of damage and makes it really hard to close the gap. High fire rate, too. If this was Borderlands 3, I'd already have silenced the voices because they made class mods auto give pluses even if you didn't have a point into it, which is, in my opinion, a really nice touch. A really welcome feature.
There is nothing but agony.
More airborne guys. Yeah, I am. You're not... I'm not gonna let you get to me, Fink. I really want to get as strong as I can get, though, before I have to go to Sawtooth Cauldron, because that area always gives me a little bit of trouble. And, just from the way the enemies can attack you. Like, that area, the map itself really benefits the enemies. Excuse me, sorry. Really does benefit the enemies, so it makes it kind of, annoying. It's going to be really annoying on a melee only. Yeah, if I play through all the Borderlands games at max level with very particular characters, Borderlands 1 I'll probably do Mordecai. Borderlands 2 I'm definitely going to do Krieg, using my grenade blade set. If I play pre-sequel is going to be tricky because if I'm allowed to have a perfect set, it's either going to be Jack, Claptrap, or Nisha. Oh god damn it, they're gonna run from me. What the?
You walk the wrong
1, 2, 3. Because they each have really fun endgame builds. Nisha's utilizing her ricochet and anywhere can crit kill skill, which is really devastating, especially with Jacob's weapons. Claptrap has this one really fun. How is he able to walk through that? Claptrap has this really fun build with the 2 scoops that I really like. Though I might not run that one because it's not really useful on bosses. It's really only useful on normal enemies. And then Jack has a really good one with Hyperion weapons. I mean, it'd come down to Nisha or Jack in the end. No! Fucking reload. think it's a 2. It was a 3 kill, that's so it was a 2. If I run out of ammo on the rocket launcher, it's gonna be really bad news. Yeah, so it'd be one of those two. And in 3, I'm playing Amara. There's no question about it. I love Amara. Amara's the melee upgrade I wanted from Krieg. There's actually some quite interesting and fun builds that I managed to come up with. If it wasn't Amara, I'd probably run Red Line Gauge. Or not Gauge, Mose, sorry. There we go, round 4. Yeah, my counter's really going up because of this Slaughter Dome. I'm so determined to do it that, now, round 5 is almost on, like, its own different tier. So if I die on this one, I might not redo it right away.
Always trust the gun at your side. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
But I'm almost at 26. So at the very least, if I don't get this, 26 will grant me this, and then I can go. I probably might go do the beast one over in the preserve, and then I'm gonna go do the old Slappy quest because I'm gonna get a huge damage bonus after this. And also the double-edged sword that is a 12.5% chance. There'll be a lot more downs coming up, I'm gonna tell you. There we go. It can be a good and a bad thing, but it's mostly good. So Just received an incredibly massive melee bonus. I should be able to one-shot almost any enemy without my shield, with my shield down now. By the way, if interesting mechanic some people might not be fully aware of. Why does it say there's an enemy here? He's up on the platform. If an enemy explodes in this game, it actually means that they took a lot of overkill damage. They took way more damage than was necessary to kill them.
I can't hear you!
You stupid thief. That was not the time to hit myself. And that's the con of Silence the Voices. Krieg gets immense power, but at the cost of hitting himself an eighth of the time. Oh, god damn it! Ah! Told you there's going to be a lot of downed moments. That's what Silence the Voices does. You hit yourself at the worst possible time to hit yourself. That's the rest of the playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes it's beneficial, though, because you can hit yourself and break your own shield, which activates Roid, but if you're clever enough with your setup, you don't actually have to worry about that. Like, on my Zero, I generally run Chain Lightning to help strip shields. I'll throw it at the ground, which is enough to destroy... Oh, fuck off!
Get out, get out, get out! No, to scrape your face from my fingernails!
You can pop your own, or yeah, you throw a grenade at your feet with like a chain lightning, and it would be just enough to crack your shield, but not enough to really hurt you. And you do that to activate Roid. What? Don't. This is actually another reason why I like the Grog Nozzle. Because the Grog Nozzle, you actually recover damage, any damage back that you deal. Which includes self-damage. So with the Grog Nozzle, 65% of the damage you hit yourself with actually comes back to you. Man, what a powerfully useful usage of Buzzak's Rampage. I'll tell you that right now. I'm dead again. That's why I jumped. I jumped so I could use the momentum while I was running to pass it to my down state.
Make me bleed.
Still on wave 4. And if anyone, I know no one's, because I don't really have a lot of viewers, but I know no one's really questioned the lack of melee only in this when I use the rocket launcher and stuff, but to me, here's the thing. A challenge is a challenge as long as it's fun. And if I'm going, and I'm someone that does indeed, admittingly, have some anger problems. So if a challenge is going to stress those anger issues, I don't want to be known as a rager. I don't mind if some of my raging moments, you know, pique interest, but I don't want to be known as that guy that rages in a ridiculous manner. Like, fuck off, game. Right? I don't want to... Oh, come on, game! Fucking use the jump!
Open your veins with my teeth. Pounds of flesh. Beautiful misery.
Right? The challenge is just there as a primary guideline. Right? But, you know, I still want to have fun. And I'm not going to sit here for... I'm not the type of person that's going to sit here for hours and hours and hours. You know, my anger will outweigh my stubbornness. And then to the point that I'm just not going to have fun and I'm going to quit. And I would much prefer to complete the playthrough with a few violations of melee only. In a setting that isn't even by any means professional. Then, yeah, this is where it is.
Now you should be scared.
This last wave is basically like all badasses. But yeah, so if I have to violate a challenge, like, it depends on the level of the challenge. Like, I'm playing melee only, which, like, I'm not here to complain, because I know people like Bauru have done this challenge legitimate. You know, they don't fire a single shot, and kudos to them, but I'm not them, right? I want to have fun. I will do melee only as much as I can, but if I feel like I don't want to like, I don't do this full time. I have limited time to stream, and I want to do it with progression, not doing the same thing for 9 hours. Like, to me, it's not fun doing this mission for 9 hours until I finally get it. I want to move on with it. You know, I've already died a few times in some of the previous rounds. If I can use a rocket launcher to prevent myself from having to restart this entire wave and just get it done, abso-fucking-lutely fantastic. And there we go, done. I'm done with Fink's Slaughterdome. But if I didn't use the rocket launcher to get up from that badass, I would have had to restart. And that got me an achievement, too. Complete 5 rounds in any of the slaughter domes. I don't think I'm gonna go do, I think I'll save the, Beast one for later. I will go do Slap Happy, though. I should have enough power now to damage him if I hit him correctly. If I feel like I don't, oh wait, yeah, I don't want to go to this one. There's a faster way than this one. I want to go to this one. And then you just go through this door. Yeah, like there's other challenges though that I think are probably going to be easier for me to adhere to, such as the Kingdoms of Amalur one I plan to do next. And Crosscode, I won't have any legitimate way to work around that because that one would be programmed in through New Game Plus. Yep, that was much easier. Almost thought I used Buzz Axe too early. Dude, you're like underleveled. Don't bother with me. Like the Kingdoms of Amalur one is just simple. Don't blacksmith, right? I know a decent amount about that game to have workarounds for survivability, for the sake of survivability and stuff. So, you know, I just got to play within those guidelines. The only challenge is that I'm doing it on very hard, a difficulty I haven't played on, and I know how hard can be. I've played on hard. I've beaten the game on hard. But yeah, we're gonna go do the Bane next.
The Hyperion XKCD experimental weapon, custom designed for a murderer like yourself.
But I want to go back to Sanctuary because I need to turn in Slap Happy.
You can't stop me. You know where to find me.
Scientifically, murdering old Slappy was... vengeance is strictly. I thank you for your help.
How many badass ranks do I have? 10? Let's turn those in. Thanks for the help, little one. Right up there is where Spider King is.
McNally took the bane. It worked like a charm against the spider ants, but the curse.
This quest they actually put in the standalone Tina DLC. It's kind of interesting.
Deserve what the bane will do to him. Nobody does.
Oh, going the wrong way.
Gotta get rid of it. Gar's coming from Lynchwood to buy it. That idiot's got no idea. He never believed the stories about the curse. Boy, oh boy, is he in for a surprise.
Insurance fraud!
Alright, time to go to Lynchwood. The one of, I think, 2 optional areas in the game.
If you're worried that means I'm just a pretty face who got this town as an anniversary gift, well, you know where to find me.
Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack. That stops today. You're gonna blow up the train that she uses to transport the stuff. Get to the demolition depository. There are 3 things I want to do. 1, fight the sheriff. 2, blow stuff up. And 3, get paid. So blowing apart the sheriff's bank is basically the dream job. Head to the bank and case the joint.
It actually kind of surprises me, like, if you look at the map. Let me go to the fast travel station for this. Like, you look where Lynchwood is, and then you know that Thousand Cuts is, like, right here. Oh, I guess they're pretty close together. Especially when you consider that this is where Brick Space is. That's where Hyperion's is. So it's literally, like, almost just over the mountains. So their buzzards would be able to get there easily.
This is the sheriff. Rumors that Lynchwood might be coming. Civil opportunity or not. Let Jack have his ivory tower. I came to Pandora for action.
This area can be a bit rough. I'm expecting death here. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the 3 self-inflicted hits back to back yet. There are quite a few notifications here. Oh, I see. Like, you know, you turn on the stream and it's like it's 7 notifications on Twitter, and I'm like, what did I do? What do you mean I don't have 0 notifications?
Maybe you could blast it. Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom must abandon him or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
Okay, well, you gotta take a specific route for the medicine here. It's all the while trying to avoid gunfire. Tell you, melee only is an entirely different experience to this game. Like, just knowing that you can't fire a shot. Like, normally, like I said, what my standard thing to get within melee range is to equip the grog nozzle and throw a few grenades in to cover myself until the you know, so I get my health back. And once I get Release the Beast, though, that does change, because that has not only a full health regenerator, but also a, Okay, you are a +1 because you're a random badass. Not only is it a plus, or what am I talking about? Yeah, I know it hurts, Krieg. Just deal with it for the moment. I'm trying to get this medicine for a skag that is. I'm not gonna do it. I'll take the death. I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not taking the +1 on this one. Oh my god! What a clutch! What a clutch! I didn't think I'd make it in time. Oh my god, what a clutch! No, 2 in a row! There's something behind. Oh yeah, an enemy behind me here. Oh my god, what a clutch! I will let my character sit a little bit so I can get out of the death penalty. Because I hit that very I think that was a very close call. You don't see me, don't worry. Will I, though? You've clearly underestimated my power, my dear friend. That's definitely something. Maybe in the future, I want to get Min to adjust for me. I want like an aura effect to show like the power radiating off of me, and then I want another face that's kind of like insane, like mad with power type insane, right? Like the psychotic, like you think you can stop me kind of like face. And then I can turn the aura on whether I'm angry or whether I'm in that state, and I think that would look pretty cool, especially when I get moments. Because one of my favorite things in games is to be overpowered. That is one of my favorite things of all time. That's one of the reasons why it's so hard for me to patiently wait till end game, because like, you know, like I get all these creative builds, but they're all end game builds, and it's like I can't wait until end game. Like, I'm too impatient, which is why I generally burn myself out of playing those builds, or why I like to do max level playthroughs. So yeah, so if I do end up doing a single player Borderlands franchise playthrough, I'll definitely most likely do max levels. Food. Yeah, I love the feeling of being overpowered. Like, and the thing is, I don't even have to be overpowered. As long as the moves look flashy enough and I'm not dying every second, to me that's enough. That's why I like playing it like Maple Story and stuff, was because the moves just made me look powerful. Right? The numbers rolling, you know, they were all high numbers, even if the enemies weren't dying fast, right? Like, I hate you.
That's not the money.
You've got me to think that you're living in a town called Lynchwood, everybody.
What's the matter?
You know what Jack wanted to call this
Glory in
place?
the military?
New
There was
haven.
plenty of glory. Just
I love
the
the
kind
guy.
that winds
Doesn't
you up on
exactly
this
have a way with
hellhole of a planet. Angel, are we hearing this live right now?
Yes. Why?
Get the Hyperion Truth Network on the line now.
Yeah, that's a down. They're gonna keep walking away. Yep, no one's near me. I'll take that death. Oh. All the way back here? Are you serious? What the hell are you smoking? I probably passed at least two two checkpoints. What the fuck? Excuse me? I know for a fact there's a checkpoint in the little building I just left before I got shot down.
Deputy Winger reminding you that you could always run. The sheriff won't follow you out of Lynchwood, and I certainly won't.
Yeah, there's also that one. Excuse me? You take me to the fast travel point when there's at least that one? Let's count every checkpoint that I'm going to pass along the way to get back to where I was, shall we?
Sheriff here. Reminding you once again to invite all your bandit friends to Lynchwood. Really. It'll be a lot easier to take care of you all if you're in the same place.
Guns, glorious guns.
Like, I know for a fact there's a spot in here.
You've got me to think that you're living in a town called Lynchwood, everybody. You know what Jack wanted to call this place? New Haven. I love the guy, but he doesn't exactly have a way with numbers.
I was 90% sure there was one in this building. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. It's up here, but it's not in that building. It's actually back where you need to go for the Bane. It's over here. Well, I'm not getting that chest unless I run all the way back around, and you're not catching me doing that. Absolutely not, because the box is down there and I forgot to hit it.
So if you attack the miners or steal their equipment, the sheriff will come down on you. Don't give her a reason. $500 for every slab scalp. Slab King's none too happy about what she did to him, so keep your eyes open.
I really do like how the sheriff is trying. Like, I don't necessarily want to say he's a bandit, but he might just really not like confrontation, because he mentions he was deputized at gunpoint. So he's really just trying to warn everyone. It's like, just run, get out of here, like. Like, oh, god damn it. Don't you run away. I don't know what this kind of programming is, but it's absolutely fucking infuriating. Why? Why do they feel like they need to be at distance from you? It's not like Krieg and maybe Zero are the only ones that would be melee threats. Oh, it spawns me here now. That's good to know.
Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Looks like the wall's made of polycrite, which only dissolves when exposed to skag bile. I got an idea. We need a bomb covered in skag bile. Now this ain't gonna make a lot of sense, but just bear. Now that you got the laxative, it's time to find some explosives. That may be my favorite sentence I've ever said. Shut up! Anyway, there should be a bandit around there named Mad Dog. Some bitch loved to toss dynamite at my slabs when they came into town. Take him out and get his boomers.
He still looks hungry, huh? Well, maybe some skag tonks will fill him up. Just shoot enough skags in the mouth and you'll have a friggin' smorgasbord ready for him.
This is Deputy Winger.
I was just about to cross that track.
Sheriff's just looking for excuses.
Open your veins!
Quests. All right. Yeah, this I generally I do the Lynchwood quests now because you get them all done and you're done with Lynchwood. Lynchwood literally just exists to have bonus experience.
Let me loose!
Someone gasping for air from a coil of rope, you just let him swing in the breeze.
There's an efficient means at which I do this, and I think, well, I didn't intend this. This is one of them.
Bomb cart from that depository. Shut the door at the end of the track before the bomb reaches it. Good going. Now grab the bomb. Damn, you're strong.
I just like that line. Damn, you're strong.
Collision course with the sheriff's radio train.
Confusion!
something about Brick. We snagged him during the fall of New York. He never sold out his friends, but his puppy, it was this little brown thing. Once I wrapped my hands around its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the bone over his sobs. I mean, actually sobbing, like a baby.
Never interrupt me!
Did I, Yep. Don't know when that happened. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me! Idiot.
No, no, no!
I got enough time to check this chest. Ooh, money. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, shield capacity. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's increase my shield that I always want empty for the nature of the build. A beautiful idea. Level up quickly, too.
Don't hit the detonator until it's right on top of the train. No more iridium coming out of Lynchwood now, that's for sure. Let me know when you're ready for the next thing.
Gotta say, that's pretty irritating. The iridium mine's half the reason this town exists. Well, credit where credit's due. You really know how to push my buttons. I hear that after Brick escaped our custody, he tracked down the guy who betrayed New Haven to Hyperion. Somebody named Shep Sanders. Brick gouged his eyes out with his thumbs and cracked his skull open like an egg, all while poor Shep screamed for mercy. Her friend Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary after that. You Vault Hunters think you're different from bandits, but you're not.
Get out, get out, get out!
Oh, come on.
No! The pain goes here! Stop hitting yourself!
Oh my god.
Stop talking to me!
Do not do it a second time.
Time! Kill, kill, kill!
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of angry rage towards the self-inflicted hits. Bane is done. So I got 3 quests left. 3 quest lines.
Cool. Now, coat it in laxative. He went for it. Lucky for us, Skags eat crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he orcs it up. Voila! One Skag bow bomb ready for bank busting. Just slap that on the bank wall and wait for the fireworks.
Only one small issue with, I think the pattern I did this in. And it's, Brick's quest is going to require me to go one way, while the dog's quest is going to require me to go the other.
Damn it! Everybody stop raiding the mine! Iridium is Hyperion's #1 priority. So if you attack the miners or steal their equipment, the sheriff will come down on you. Don't give her a reason.
Rumors that Lynchwood might become as civilized as opportunity are not to be believed. Let Jack have his occupy. I came to Pandora for action.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Old Rover here looks way too big to sleep in that little shoebox anymore. You might want to escort him to some new digs.
I'm honestly wondering if, you actually even need to follow him. I think you do. Like, I don't think you need to follow him for the sake of a health bar. But you need to follow him for the sake of he'll stop if you don't keep following him. But that's fine anyways, because his mission takes me right over here, and then I can just run back to the bank, loop around, loop back to here, to the front here, and then start the final quest.
This is the sheriff. If you're here, that means one of two things. You're looking for a nice, quiet life, or I'm gonna watch you kick out your last hanging from one of my gallows. Given how boring things can get around here, I do hope it's the latter. Welcome to Lynchwood.
Stop hitting yourself!
Are you serious? That's the first hit? Next one's gonna be really annoying. Oh wait, yeah. No, this is it for now, right? Take that one. The next quest isn't until later, but it pops in Sanctuary, so... But you have to do this one first. Right. Where you kill Dokino's mom. That's after the next major story jump, if I recall. Which you should get to, because once we finish these last couple missions here, we're right back to there, so. You open them all from top to bottom. You can just hold and collect them all.
Now get out of town, Slab, before the sheriff sicks her posse on you.
Too late for that, but okay. I will run and run and run. To give you an idea, like, I haven't been changing the quest, but I know where I'm going. Like I said, I've done a lot of these quests many, many, many times. I know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing, for the most part. I'm not going to say I have things fully memorized, as crosscode goes to show you, but...
Nice robbery. I think you deserve my best. Boys, get after him.
Now, you gotta stash that cash or the sheriff's boys won't ever stop looking for you. Find a good place to hide it and my boys will pick it up later. Don't worry. I'll pay you even more than what you got from the bank job once this is all over.
The pain goes here.
Keep running, keep running.
The sheriff will be conducting a sweep of the city sometime in the next.
I'll show you what I'm not talking to me.
Don't.
Make me bleed. Open your veins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you, run away from me. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that guy was there. So it was a bonus that I just got the last minute kill.
It's a baptism of blood. Stop judging me!
Rick always did have a flair for the dramatic. Made a real scene of it when he escaped my jail. Blew it sky high, swore revenge for what Jack and I did to him, said we turned him into a bandit the moment we killed his dog. Dealing with you, I think, is going to be much simpler than this. I die or you do. Nice.
Let me loose!
Let me know when you're ready for the next job.
Yeah, once you complete both of Brick's 2 jobs... 1 second. Sorry about that. That was work. Nothing to worry about. Manager was just asking if something happened on Sunday happened, because like more or less like we were expecting a phone call on Sunday at work, and he was just wondering if I got it, because he didn't work Sunday. I did indeed get it, so that's all I had to tell him. Where this path leads. Not gonna lie, never taken it. Can't make that jump. Well, that was entertaining while it lasted. No loose ends. His DNA's all over the bank vault. We can't have it. Gotta cover every loose end. You just gotta turn to this bounty board.
Hope you've had your shots. See you real soon, I'm sure.
Alright, this one gives you a grenade mod.
You've robbed my bank, shot at my town, and destroyed my train. I like you. Main Street. Pistols at high noon. Come alone.
I think it's an optional objective to actually kill her with a pistol, but that won't matter anyways because I plan to kill her with melee, and it does not take into account a bladed pistol. So
Howdy, partner.
Come to me, wrath sponge!
Adios,
Don't cry when I...
You're good, bandit. But I'm better.
Bury you with the rest!
I'm the law.
Gonna pick your corpse clean! That's the deal!
trying to get up to her. Without shooting the deputy. Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot the marshals. Sorry. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? Fuck all of you. Oh my god, that's the most infuriating thing I think about this game right now. Is how much they avoid you in a down state. That is actually infuriating to me.
For your attempts to overthrow us. The numerous deaths you have suffered during your revenge quest have brought in considerable profits.
Die.
Wait, did you actually just kill my girlfriend? That's pissing me off. Huh.
That's that then. Come on back.
Alright. Turn this in and we're done with Lynchwood for, you know, until one more quest brings us back.
You don't want to be here!
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Alright, so now we're off to Hyperion because there's no other quests left. Or opportunity, I mean. Well, I'm going to take another swig of my wonderful hot chocolate.
Welcome to my humble shop.
I could take a car, but you can't take a car in anyway, so I'm just going to jog up. Definitely doesn't hurt me.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door. Cameras on? Good. I need you to snag an orbital drop beacon and some surveyor lures. I'll explain why once you've got them. Oh, and while you're at it, take out some engineers. We need to show the universe this town is as good for your health as a bullet to the face.
Every good war is won in the mind. So long as Jack's got those propagantastic statues of himself around opportunity, we can't truly win this war. Go, minion! Blast those statues to bits!
Figures. No, no, no!
Oh, well. Picked a bad spot to camp yourself.
You woke the wrong dog.
That's the other perk of Release the Beast, is because it requires HP critical, you can use it pretty much once you recover from a down state. Alright, I have to shoot that for the quest. Hey, look who it is. Where's my bow? Well, you're not gonna move.
My flesh is forever. Confusion!
Alright, quick quest here.
Engineers, let the loaders do the lifting. Loaders, let the engineers take bandit fire. This is called teamwork.
Jack armed himself to the teeth using the quality armaments of Hyperion, the company he called home.
That's not a Hyperion gun. Not a Hyperion gun. Hyperion does not make rocket launchers, nor do they make SMGs or pistols that look like that.
Jack learned of a legendary vault that housed a terrible evil. He defeated many horrors to reach the vault. Hideous monsters and vicious bandits.
Yeah, this is Jack's attempt to rewrite history after he stopped the, I like that touch. Eye still intact. That's important for pre-sequel.
Staked a claim on the very planet he had saved. For the opening of the vault bore a wonderful secret only he could have predicted. Iridium. This mysterious alien element flourished across Pandora, and Jack became an overnight trillionaire. Today, Jack, now the owner of the Hyperion Corporation, has dedicated his life to bringing bandit scum to justice. There is only one word to describe what Jack has become to Pandora. A hero.
Thank you for visiting the Hall of History. Take this tax refund as a reward for your continued loyalty.
Take that orbital supply beacon to the big crane past the waterfront quarter. Once you call in a drop, the beam shot will destroy the crane. Should look great on film.
Beautiful misery.
One of Moxie's things should be here. Oh no. Did I even start the dialogue on Moxie's quest? Oh, Foreman's a bit further up.
Remember, workers, there's no help me, I'm bleeding internally and need to see a doctor in
This one we can kill.
Oh, he dropped a key. Do a lady a favor and grab it. Every key fits in a lock, sugar. Check the containers. See if that key opens one of them.
Right over here.
Sounds like that key was just the right size. See if there's anything useful in there. If I know my explosives, and I'd like to think I do, you could use those charges to flood the construction site. If you'd blow up the nearby retaining wall and flood those pits, I'd be awful grateful.
Old Balloon Tits is still holding a grudge against me, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. Stop
judging me!
For free, it's hard to go back and suck it down hammers for cash. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Dicks! I'm talking about dicks!
Got it. Not really a waste of Buzz Axe, because I specifically did that to get my health back.
Never stop the killing! Never!
If there's one thing I don't love about the Love Thumper, it's that you have to be careful of the barrels around you. Barrels are not friendly. You also got to be careful of your friends, too. Thank God it doesn't hurt NPCs, but it absolutely will hurt your allies if you're doing multiplayer. Downed quite a few of my friends during that time. Why doesn't this work? The ladder. Thank you.
Haven't heard Jack that angry since I kicked his plastic surgery ass to the curb. Come on back, sugar.
Okay. Now, we can do Lilith's next.
Broadcasting a 24-hour stream of propaganda to every family in the 6 galaxies, telling them to immigrate to that big-ass city he's building. You're gonna show them what a bad idea that really is. Go borrow Moxie's camcorder.
Alrighty. Yo, what's up? Engineer!
Alright, let's talk weapons, everybody.
Well, weapon sales have skyrocketed since the opening of the vault.
No, I'm talking style. You look at our guns, what do they offer?
Increased accuracy, stabilizers.
Class, sweetheart. They offer class. You buy from those war hippies in Malawan, the gun's named like the Fervent Gospel or the Guileless Provocateur, some pretentious crap. You get a bandit gun, they can't even spell pistol, right? When you look at the names of those guns, you feel like a dumbass. When you look at the Hyperion gun, I want you to feel classy.
Okay, sir. How do you propose we accomplish this?
Synergy, dynamicism, longitudinal, words with half, words with meaning, words that evidently nobody in this room understands given the blank looks you troglodytes are giving me right now. Look, when you pick up a Hyperion shotgun,
There is nothing but agony!
You'll know it was made by smart sons of bitches. Or smart sons of bitches. Jesus, is anyone writing this down? I'm giving you gold here, people.
I do like that echo log. It's really funny.
All right, workers, time for your lunch break. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hope you enjoyed your break. Back to work.
I would say Borderlands 3 definitely does not have nearly as many side quests. And they're all, you know, but just like this game, they're all very much kind of located beside each other, so... Like, you're gonna get a quest for the area you're in or going to.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
Oh, Constrictor. I'm not letting you live.
trick those surveyor bots to fly wherever you want. If you slap the lures on some Jack propaganda, the surveyors should crash into them. Could be fun.
Alrighty.
That ought to do it. Get to the Co-Opportunity Outreach Center and broadcast that footage you shot.
Let me help Claptrap first. Oh, badass constructor.
I can't wait to take
I'm not gonna be stupid this time. Well, at least it dropped health. I really didn't want to melee it, but my action skill was taking its time. There we go, there's another health.
He's waking up? Great! Trust the Vault Hunter, robot. All right, the constructor's working again. Make sure to protect it while it's wrecking the statues.
One second, I'm gonna turn my light on. Go. I need Claptrap's quest active.
What are you doing now, Tool? Petty vandalism? Are you serious? That's how far you've fallen? It's just... All right, you made your point. You don't like the statue, I get it. I look a little too badass with my foot in that bandit's face, right?
It's actually kind of amazing how much this gets under Jack's skin.
Does that feel good? You got it out of your system? Great. Now go home and stop screwing with my stuff or we're gonna have a frickin' problem.
All the things you could do to piss Jack off, and this is pretty much only it.
Hyperion Command has made a few requests of the construction team.
Hey, you know what book I'm reading now?
Are you serious?
Stop hitting yourself!
I hate you.
I can actually see why you'd want to tear that particular statue down. Maybe you're illiterate and the image of
No, no. God, yeah.
it hurts so awful.
Dead. I really gotta stop meleeing the stupid heat loaders, but I'm too stubborn to wait for the cooldown to wear off. Yeah, I get it.
Judging me! Beautiful misery.
What's wrong with that statue? I'm holding the ball key and a baby. You know what babies are, right? Those little soft little things your kind eats after you're done rolling around in your own feces. Ring a bell?
Shoot me till you love me.
I might not get the 50% objective on this one.
Oh, for the love of... All right, great, success. You're pissing me off. Good for you. Here's your prize.
Help me, I'm bleeding internally and need
Man, if only that thing assembled faster. I leveled up. Why not? More melee damage? Yeah, like, this is where the game starts to break, because it's just, like, for Krieg anyways, because you literally have a trait where it's like every level you're just getting 50% more melee damage. And with my class mod, I pretty much have a guaranteed additional 125% on top of whatever I would already have.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
What is this even accomplishing? Are you trying to piss me off? Was that your goal? Well, mission accomplished, Jagoff. You know when I'm curb stomping your dumb little ass to death, you can take solace in the fact that one time, for like 8 seconds, you mildly irritated me. Good for you. Your parents must be so proud.
This is the reason why it's good to not do this one right away, because I didn't see no enemies are spawning because I killed them all. It does. This quest doesn't really completely respawn new enemies, but if you take too long, some of them respawn. Oh, oh, god damn it! Another legendary. That's one of the best assault rifles in the game. Not saying much when all the assault rifles in the game suck, but, you know. The only problem with it is that it doesn't, because it's Jacobs, it can't come with an elemental effect. Other than that, it's an incredibly powerful weapon. The Hammer Buster is a really powerful assault rifle. Especially for crits. Like, for a zero build, it's probably like the go-to assault rifle. Other button, it's the same button.
Just a few critiques from him, Jack. Firstly, he says they didn't quite nail the jawline in the statues, and, oh yeah, he ordered some guests from every part of the city for 15 minutes in the past 3 weeks.
Are such
We'll be coming around with chisels and firing squads shortly.
Opportunity will be temporarily free of Jack statues forever.
Temporarily free of Jack statues forever.
The choices are pretzeling my inner lobes.
There's nothing special about the rocket launcher, the unique I have. Or that I just got rid of it. It's just a slightly stronger rocket launcher for the time frame you would get it in. I'm just trying to finish up Lilith's quest before I continue on with the story quest, and then we're out of opportunity and never have to come back. Maybe I might need to reactivate Lilith's quest just so I'm not running around doing nothing. Alright, so it's right down here, so I just need to hop down here. Turn around. Yo, Sniper, what's up?
Now, to broadcast the fruits of your hard work.
There's actually a really, really funny thing in regards to this quest.
Your work's done. Doubt anyone will be in a hurry to move here now.
You don't pull the camera back. So you never actually return Moxie her camera.
A world filled with excitement and potential. Just think, right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this. Emigrate to opportunity today.
It would have been cool if that took into a, if this was taken after Claptrap's quest, like chronologically, like you couldn't accept this quest until after you did Claptrap's, and it included the cut down statues. That would have been really cool. All right. Time to go find the body double. Yeah. The statue tops will disappear, I believe. Like if you were to leave and come back.
Grind! Kill!
That's one of the body doubles. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his bios. That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings.
Never stop
We
the
need to
killing!
create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to an info device.
Hurts so good!
creations, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors. We like to call them bandits.
Doing what I'm told.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can make a voice modulator. You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
I didn't sign up for this, damn it.
All right, let's head to the other info kiosks. One is over here.
Did you know you're staring
It's
at the
another
future side
bandit!
of opportunity treasure balance? That's right. For $1,000, you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
I almost have what I need.
Hey, kids! Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
Oh, I should have done this one last. I think.
Hey, kids! Did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in opportunity? Literally nothing! Your family is paid to be here. I'm the one who feeds and protects everyone. Remember, we should all love our parents, but love me more. Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunities laws is considered verbal littering.
I like that term, verbal littering.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. I'll patch you up whenever you need.
That's gonna be really hard to beat out that the damage on the shield, but there should be one shield I'll get that'll do it.
Attach the pocket watch quickly. I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it at the appropriate time.
Yeah, because Krieg and Gage, or no, I think Gage might have gotten it, but I don't think Krieg was given a dialogue line for when his voice changes to Jack.
Say it.
See you soon.
You found a way past the final door to Angel's control core, huh? Well, she's kept up her part of the bargain, surprisingly. Time to return.
Yeah, let's just turn in all the quests quickly. Man, Borderlands 3 really cut down on all the unnecessary running you had to do. It really cut down on all the unnecessary running by simply removing the fact that you had to return to quest givers. Oh my god.
Nothing like a little vengeance to round out the day.
All right. In we go. Oh, let's sell stuff first. Get rid of that stuff.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me. Period.
Oh, it's better than what I have. If only but a wee bit.
This is it, everybody. Lily, Mordecai, you're protecting the city.
Rick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roland.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to Thousand Cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful.
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet you in Thousand Cuts.
All right. Big mission. Don't have time for this.
Minion, I've started my attack. I'm gonna tag every inch of this mountain if it's the last thing I do. Let's go. We're gonna make Jack regret ever setting up shop on this cliff. It'll take him minutes to wash this graffiti off. Minutes, I say! Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes. And open! Onward!
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slow!
I will defend you to the death, and then... Oh, God, no, I won't!
All right, time to storm.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, it's real cute. Of course, the bunker's still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
I'm just gonna keep going forward.
Be careful, Slam! My boy's seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you can do it. I'm making my way up the cliffside, soldier. Keep pushing your way up and I'll meet you at the chamber. Watch out for the mortar, Slam! My boy
The sentries are probably going to be the most annoying thing. I'll take that for the full health. I don't care. I don't care about being down at the base of this thing. Because it's not gonna move, and... So the next... in the next room is probably going to be the hardest fight in the entire playthrough. I can't imagine a single enemy being harder than the bunker. Because of the nature of this build. I can only hit it with buzz axes. So I gotta be really hopeful on my luck coming up here. Crap. Well, worst case scenario, that's not a bad gun to have for this. Hornet's one of the best corrosive guns in the game. However, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know if I really want to use it because a single shot... because it's burst fire, so a single bullet press is going to be like three points. All right. We're gonna see how this works.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the bunker.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you.
Hell yeah! One auto cannon down. Oh crap! Keep fighting, Slab! Bust those guns! Laser countermeasures! Jump!
Yeah, every time you kill a turret, it's gonna do laser countermeasures.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Help incoming on the cell platform.
Some of these are going to be tricky to take out because at least three... Oh, sorry. At least 3 of the turrets spawn in locations that I can't hit without the axe. That was one of them. I got it, but I think I got it before it fully spawned in. So both of the turrets are in the locations that I need Buzz Axe to take out. So I need Buzz Axe back before I can proceed. Loader. Got it. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely not as intended as I wanted it to be. I was planning to hop down and go buy some health, because you can do that. Like, that's a really cool thing, and that's probably... That might be the way I handle the bunker. Because there's 2 different spots you can kind of hide without being in the bunker's range.
Protect Angel with nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets? You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place. That's the bunker. Meet the BNK3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Oh, God. This is gonna go slow.
It's firing mortars! Look out!
Where is it pulling up? Well, I can't do anything again until my cooldown's gone. You know, I'm debating whether I should just put this shield on. You know, or one of these shields on just for the sake of better survivability at the moment.
Mortars incoming! Mortars incoming!
This is going to be a slow and tedious boss fight for sure. Well, I'm halfway. Like, this one and probably the warrior are going to be really tricky. Like any boss or enemy that it can't like physically melee is where it's going to be hard. Oh god. Bunker melee only is really no joke. Is it a jet loader? No, it's just a gun loader. Oh, god damn it. Man, it would probably piss off Jack more knowing that I'm literally killing his high-tech machine with nothing but throwing axes. Like, I'm not even using a gun. I'm literally just throwing axes at it and I'm destroying it. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I really thought this was, like, granted, there's still a little bit of health left. Like, I'm not going to speak too soon. But I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it this far in the first attempt. With that kind of health, it's gonna spawn in the middle. Should. Anyway. Shouldn't be spawning on the side anymore. Oh, nope, still spawning on the side. Okay, now it's going to the middle. Middle is the final stage. It will not leave that spot now until you kill it. It is literally one shot away from death. I just do not have Buzz Axe up. Once that cooldown's gone, this thing's dead. Got it.
destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
No legendaries. The bunker can drop 2 at a higher priority. It drops the bitch and it drops the sham. Both of which are useless to me because the bitch is an SMG and the sham is a shield. I actually have a lot more loot space this time around because A, I have a bigger backpack than I'd normally do because I've been spending Iridium pretty much only on backpack upgrades. And B, I don't have anything in my inventory because I'm not using anything. That's actually not a bad grenade. Short fuse, longbow. I just want to go check the bunker chest. I got 4 more inventory slots, so that's what I can take with me, and usually the chests don't contain more than 4, unless there's more than one chest. Nope, just the one. Oh, and they took out the last loader. All right, yeah, I did not expect to get bunker first try. Not on this playthrough.
Preparing bioscan. Please stand on the Hyperion emblem. Scanning biosignature. Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting password.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
I love you.
Access granted.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key. It needs a catalyst, something to awaken its power. It needs a siren. Jack acquired his siren catalyst a long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world for years, but finally, you will be able to set her free. I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me. You must get... Executing phase shift. The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy...
Me. Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
You
Get the hell away from my daughter!
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
Stopping you, you piece of...
Language?
The iridium injectors. Destroy them!
I'm just gonna shoot. I know I don't need to. I could throw an axe, but I don't want to waste buzz axe when you have to shoot it to pop the shields. I'll throw axes for the later ones. When it actually comes to destroying them, though.
Stop judging me! Get out of my head!
Oh, come on! Go to hell. Or at least this isn't a boss fight, but it's still really annoying. Ah!
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren?
I bet now, Roland.
Right, I'm on it.
Oh god, oh god.
I taste blood.
Screw you! God damn it! Fucking turrets. Laser turrets that, like, out DPS the fucking sun?
No, don't do it! I'm the cartilage! Such beautiful misery. Nothing makes me stronger than a sucking chest wound.
The shield's down! Shoot the injector!
Okay, so that axe just disappeared, because why not? I'll do what I can, Roland, but I can't make promises. My gun has been jammed the entire playthrough except when it's convenient to help me. God. Oh, go to hell! Come on! Not only did that waste Buzz Axe, but I died because nothing's near me to get back up! God, I hate those fucking turrets. Well, I'm not going back in there. Not until my, thing's back up. I'm not stupid. Wait right here until my cooldown's back. Hopefully it's the last time the turrets spawn, by the way. Really not getting a lot of health back here. Thankfully, this time I had Buzz Axe up when the turrets respawned. You're gonna have to wait a little bit there, Roland. Buzz Axe isn't up yet. Also, find out if the shields can get put back up if you wait too long. Oh, cool. Cool that Angel tells you to do it too. Almost there.
Yes, 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 yes.
Do this to their own daughter.
Kind of guy who deserves to die.
This pleasure is agony.
Shout out to unskippable cutscenes that are about to show. This is actually unskippable, and I have to let it play out.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior.
I'm alt-tabbing out. Like I said, this is not a story playthrough, and I want to get rid of that bot that appeared in chat. Oh no, Roland. How dare you? Oh.
What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior. Do it, Lilith.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Lots of money that I won't really use. Yay! That's a carpet bomber. Might not be bad to hang on to. Yeah, it's the bandit ones aren't really designed for straight shooting. They're designed to carpet bomb. So you shoot it in the air and it just rains down projectiles.
What the? How the hell did you get back there? Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters.
Son of a bitch. Rubbed me blind.
I'll keep you that way.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
Roland. Son of a... Vault Hunter? All we got left. Jack killed Roland, he killed Bloodwing, but he is not gonna kill Lilith. Jack still needs time to charge the vault key. You just need to find out where this warrior is buried. There's only one place on Pandora that'll have that kind of info. The Hyperion Info Stockade. Get there. Got work for you. The folks in Sanctuary don't know about Roland. Almost none of them would still be alive if they weren't for him, so...
People of Pandora.
I don't just want to steal the Saltese bomb, Slab.
I want to steal their pride. You fly our slab flags over their camps in Sawtooth Cauldron, and we'll show Mortar's men who the real badasses are.
Roland's dead? Oh, God.
healed him up after he killed some of Nine Toes' men. He seemed nice enough, quiet, but damn, I'm sorry. He deserved better. You know what's great about you? You don't ask questions.
If you creature parts that never ask why, ever, that'd be awesome.
Here we go.
This is dull.
Vault Hunter? Little help. Look, it's a long story.
No, it's a short story. I write short stories. We were supposed to divide the take 4 ways, but somebody up and nicked it before we could split it up.
Oh, those idiots still screaming at each other? Marshall Freeman here. If you want to do me a solid and shut those morons up so I can get back to my nap, know that only one of them will tell you the truth. The other 3 are liars. If you could figure out which one of them robbed the other and pop it in the head for me, that'd be awesome.
Alright, so Jim.
Look, given what we know about human consciousness, I can be certain of only one thing. I didn't steal the money. I know my own mind, and I know my mind didn't steal it. If I knew everyone else's minds, I might be able to help you a bit more, but sadly I can only speak for myself, and I'm doing that now. Speaking to say that I didn't steal the money.
Look, between you and me, O'Cantler's a thief. When we were making out, he was all, yeah, baby, I'm gonna steal all that money. And I was like, no, don't do that. And he's like, oh, yeah, baby, I'm gonna. And I was like, that's so wrong. Sam stole the cash, without question. After she and O'Cantler were done celebrating our successful heist, I saw her stuff the loot down her pants.
Sam's full of crap.
So this is the hey Mikey. No problem, no problem. I did start this stream really early today. I'm just about to do this this puzzling quest where they each give you clues. He says he didn't do it. She says it was O'Cantler. Lindy says it was Sam, and O'Cantler says that Sam's wrong. Only one of them's telling the truth, and it's O'Cantler.
Huh. Guess Jim did steal the cash. But we were friends. That's sad.
All right. Finally, I got a better shield. And I got a +2 second delay on it because of feed the meat. So I'm probably going to want to go for embrace the pain soon. Alright. But that's like probably more than 3 times the roid damage, which is the highest I'm going to get, I think, for the rest of the game.
Giant skag! Oh God, what does it want? What the hell do you want?
Don't worry, you missed the slowest boss fight that I had to do, where I had to take out the bunker with only throwing axes.
Rollins. I was making change for some idiot named Kai 2 weeks back.
And gave him a 10 instead of a 1. I need you to track him down and get the $9 he owes me. He was mumbling into an echo device when he came in. Maybe you can track him by finding his transmissions.
Jack killed Roland? Son of a bitch.
He helped me take care of Mr. Shank, and unlike, well, damn near everyone around here, he always behaved like a gentleman. I don't know what to say. Damn it, am I crying?
And Scooter.
I tell you, man, I'll never forget that time.
Yeah, he is. Thankfully, they provide enough areas of cover, so I just used the action skill and chucked it at the chucked it at him. Hide and report. And chucked it at him, and then when I ran out, I just went to hide again until it came back. Not the most exciting boss fight, but I got it first try, which was more than I was expecting. I get really nervous in this playthrough. Like, I call this melee only, but I do have a rocket launcher because, it's single player, right? Like, I'm just attempting the challenge. I'm not here to spend, hours upon hours in the same fight because I keep dying and it keeps resetting the health and stuff. Like, I'm trying to adhere to the challenge as much as I can, but I'm not going to cry if I have to fire a rocket just to make life easier for me. That's the way I'm kind of adhering to this this challenge. Like, to me, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it to have fun. If I stop having fun, I'm not going to want to stream it anymore, and then that just leads to its own problem, like, because I don't want to leave things uncompleted. Alright, what's his other one? It was kill... Giant Skag will be next. Oh, I need to turn it in. Okay, well, let's go do Demon Hunter first. And I have this exercise counter in the corner where I do exercise, and the amount of exercise I do is based off of stipulations I determine for the game ahead of time, and those are in the description. But normally I cap my counter at 50. However, for the sake of the challenge, any additional shots fired that, if I fire a shot that isn't scripted or necessary for quest progression, I will give myself a +1 regardless of cap. So I have 5 more points before I hit that cap, but I can keep going, and I can keep going higher if I keep deciding to fire shots. Now I get to go fight Dokino's mom, and we'll see how fun that's going to be in melee only.
Oh, crap. Remember I said that little Skag's mom must abandon it? Well, I think she found him again. I hear Skag moms eat their young. Gotta check her out, man.
No, no, no!
Got it. That went way better than I thought it was going to go. Why are they level 9? The hell? This is Lynchwood. Why are you level 7? That was confusing to me. Oh. Alright, that one's done. Alright, officially done in Lynchwood now. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with raid bosses. A, because they're level 50. And, I won't be level 50 even after all the DLCs. And B, you know, they're hard in their own right. You need a really good setup, and the setup goes beyond just melee. Like, even for Pyro Pete, who Krieg can one-shot, you need more than just a melee weapon. The one thing, though, and on top of that, the Threshers. Threshers have a really bad hitbox when it comes to melee. I've encountered it a few times with previous Thresher bosses I've had to fight for quests. They really have bad hitboxes. I had to skip Old Slappy for a few levels just because of how hard it was to actually combat it. Alright, let's go back to Sanctuary.
Nice to meet you. Here's a lark.
Alright, rack parts.
Look, just don't say nothing to nobody.
This one's going to be easier on the southern shelf. Pretty good. Pretty good. Had something personal that I needed to do before the stream, but beyond that, and it caused me to start the stream a little bit late, but I think I gave forewarning about that earlier in the week. Other than that, it's pretty much just been this, like, I've been streaming since 1, so most of my day's probably been spent streaming right now. Look, you're not getting away from me this time. You may have killed me when I was first here. You're not doing it again. Okay, I need Buzz Axe for this because I need to trigger the racks. There we go. Fight me.
Confusion!
Well, it's as well as it's gonna get.
Take that, you stupid wreck. Try dropping a deuce on my outrunner now.
Oh, I got all 4. Alright. Skag parts are, they're easy to get to. I'll go to the Happy Pig Motel. Skags are right outside there. All right. Three Horns Valley. Get some skags here. And abuse the fact that I don't consider a car a gun. And hop in and let's go. Oops.
Man, those skags have no idea what I got planned for them. It's pretty much gonna be off the chain.
I've almost hit the peak of where I need to be for power. I'm 2 levels away from getting release the beast. And then and a lot of things change because that opens up a lot of usability and viability for my action skill. Because you can basically you can basically never not have your action skill as long as you just keep triggering release the beast. Because it resets the cooldown of the next one. But to maintain that process, you have to keep only using it in HP critical.
Why are you giving me all so yeah,
Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, so I can't do this one now. So what are other ones? Bearer of bad news, Tannis and Brick.
You know, if you really think about it, this is kinda your fault.
Had Roland not forced me to relocate to Sanctuary, I would not be alive today. I am
Sorry
unpleasantly
about
surprised to find that I am sorry.
Sorry to bum you out like that. Sorry to bum you out like that, but somebody needed to tell him. I've transmitted a code to Roland's armory to your echo device. If anyone deserves what's in there, it ought to be the badass who's gonna convince you.
Let's see, what was that class mod? Burn damage, useless to me.
Don't let this all be for nothing, amigo.
All right, next quest. Man, I can't wait till I get to the first DLC and all these undiscovereds disappear. They're minorly annoying right now. The only reason they're here is because I did a quest earlier on to get the rapier, the gun I have in my hand here. So I have the strongest melee weapon in the game. Now, it has 62 damage, so it's probably the weakest weapon I have in my inventory. So shooting it's not going to do a thing, but, you know, shooting isn't part of the plan unless it's from a rocket launcher. But I might be able to luck out going to the next map here. There's a unique enemy that spawns on that map that spawns very frequently and seems to love to drop his legendary a lot. And if I can get his legendary to drop, oh, not there, then that will upgrade my rocket launcher for quite a while.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight. Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole, but it wasn't this bad.
So, last night I got a little tipsy and I was thinking about all the unsatisfied customers I've had, so I mailed out some refunds. I don't know what I was thinking. You have to get those checks back from the mailboxes before the auto post sends them off. You gotta sent any minute.
Okay, look, I need your help. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, trap, don't listen. But it's about my grandmother. I built her a cottage on the Iridium Blight Inn. I need you to check on her. Please, make sure everything's okay. This isn't for me, it's for her. Do it for her, please.
There's that wonderfully caring request, and then he wants you to kill yourself.
Perfect spot all picked out for you. And you don't want to? That's fine. Call the Hyperion Suicide Prevention Hotline and you'll get nothing. But if you want a huge reward, you jump off that cliff and become my bitch. Take your time.
Alright, let's go look for the unique enemy here. He didn't spawn over here. Oh, never mind, he did. Yo, King Mong! What a selfish asshole. He didn't drop his legendary. How am I supposed to go bada boom now? Ouch. Oh god. Those things can jump far. Holy hell.
Stop hitting yourself! Kill the little man! No, no, no!
Come on! My god. Oh my god. Go to hell. I hate you.
Now, my rides may not be safe, reliable, or cheap, but,
Hi, I'm a robot, and I don't like that. Could you help me become human? Maybe? I don't wear clothes, but I see humans wearing lots of clothes. Could you get me clothes from those bandit guys nearby? I wear so many clothes, I'll be the best human ever!
Man, they don't respawn very fast. Those loaders can't be built very fast.
Intruders detected. Locking path to info stockade.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to her. Brick, got a plan to get to the stockade?
Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Bolt Hunter, get the sawtooth cauldron.
Jack! Your liver is a hood ornament!
My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade, but they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives for 'em.
Alright. We'll get the kill yourself quest done. As it's the easiest to do. I will,
I'm gonna be rich!
Thank you for calling the Hyperion Suicide Prevention Hotline. Handsome Jack regrets to inform you that you are a coward.
Enjoy your nothing, idiots.
so the reward for siding with Jack on that one was experience and 12 iridium. If you need the iridium, take it, but it's easy to farm, especially much later on. However, if you don't need it, calling the hotline gives you 3 times the experience you would get if you killed yourself. That's a random badass. You die. +1. Why are there so many enemies shooting at me? That's... Oh, god damn it! One, two, three. Can I please hit 31?
Flavor me, bitch! Clothes. Thanks for getting all those clothes. Bring the clothes back to me now, and I'll wear the clothes.
To grandmother's house we go. Grandmother's house we go. Alright. Alright, up here we go. Nope.
Welcome to pain!
Alright. I forget the way to Grandma's house. Apparently not this way. Yeah, the refund has a time limit, but it doesn't start until you grab the first envelope. And it gives you way too much time. Like, not only do you have a lot of time, but I'm pretty sure it still gives you more time after every,
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the air.
They're bandits in Grandma's house? Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap.
Open your veins!
oh good, they both jumped down for me. How kind of them. There we go.
You killed the bandits? Okay, okay, God, I hope everything's okay.
I don't know where he was hiding.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Thank God. I was so worried you'd killed those bandits.
Well, you're gonna be paying me because there's a reward for this. Every quest gives money as a reward. And go do Mal's quests.
Hell, man. Still gonna kill you, though.
Do Mal's, and then I'm gonna go do Marcus's, and then when I turn in Marcus's, I can turn in the other two. And through this door is the robotic gauntlet. I don't know. I might not actually do the gauntlets. The level 43 I talked about earlier does include doing all of them.
Thanks. I am now wearing the clothes. I think I look great. Ooh, vanity. That's very human. I know why I still don't feel human. I don't have limbs.
I hear those bandits have tons of limbs to spare. You could ask them for a few.
I might not do them, just they're a real time sink and they're a bit annoying to do. Like there's one in Tiny Tina's DLC too, and I don't really know if I care to do it. Like even if I was over leveled and had gear that just allowed me to one shot everything, like it's still, you know, quite a rather tedious thing to do. Like, think Slaughterdome may have given me experience, but it was kind of boring. Oh, right, the limbs are in a bucket. Thought I actually had to kill bandits for limbs. Forgot. Yeah, this one here.
Those sure are some quality limbs. Could you get a few more? I'd like to have a wide variety to choose from. We humans love choices.
Ooh. Right, one in here. That area has no other reason to go in, so I'm not even going to bother with it. One here, and then one just past here. And one past that gate there. And then we'll be off. I don't know why Jack cares about protecting these limbs. Maybe he doesn't want his loaders becoming human.
I can't wait to try them out. Come on back.
The Hyperion one, also, I want to point this out. The Hyperion one's annoying at the best of times. Even with the odds all in your favor, it's still an awful experience.
Yes, these limbs are clearly the best! Humanity, here I come! Hi, I'm human. I've come to a realization. I now see that humanity doesn't come from wearing clothes or having a face made of flesh. On Pandora, humanity means trying to kill other humans. Don't! Ow! That hurt! Wait, thank you for helping me. Once I've murdered you...
Alright, I want to, not gonna use this, but I just am curious what fibber I got, so I'm not gonna count this. Oh, I got the shotgun one. That's not bad. That's a nice, pistol to have on Zero. Because you can get elemental versions of it. Also, order. I wanted to double check this just to be sure so I'm understanding it completely well enough. Yeah, so the way the law works is that I have so as long as I have order here equipped, 25% of all damage dealt with this gun gets me health back. So as long as order is equipped to me, it is significantly, it is twice as good as, it is basically a better version of the Ruby. Because the Ruby's only, I think, like 12%, and it has a 50% bayonet. Right, so this is a 25%, or this is a 25% heal and a 50%, or an 100% bayonet. So I might use this for a little bit. Oh my god, are you serious?
Get out of my head!
No! Da, 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 da! I wanted to see how much damage that did. Fuck all of you!
Hyperion hopes your death was a learning experience, but wouldn't mind if you made the same mistake a few more times.
Oh my god. Get back here! Ah! I killed like 2 enemies! What the fuck? Where was my health? I killed... I killed that heat loader. I killed that heat loader by throwing an axe at him. I did not get full health back. That is the mechanic of Buzz Axe Rampage. When you KO, when you kill someone with your axe, you get full health back. I got nothing back. I had 2 health, and I died on the next hit. That was absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I got no health back, and as such, died because I could not. Obviously, because I couldn't survive the next hit. That whole area was, that whole circumstance was just complete and utter bullshit. I'm not even gonna say nonsense. That was bullshit. How the fuck did I die 3 times? I'm just thankful I'm at max counter, so deaths don't mean anything to me anymore. I just gotta make sure whether I want... Now it's all in the shots. Do the shots mean something now? Because the shots are what's gonna give me pluses still. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Head to Sawtooth Cauldron now.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of saw teeth, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right? My slabs have been fighting the saw teeth for years. These bastards handed dozens of vault hunters to Jack once the pay got well. You kill them all, vault hunter, and you smile while you do it.
Oh, fuck off! I swear to God, like, this is getting insane. I go down, and the moment an enemy gets in melee range of me, then they immediately, like, I immediately attack myself.
Welcome, faithful listeners to Kai's Corner, episode 98. Pandora's crap. Nobody's heard of me here. Hello? 5 billion EchoCast subscribers. Maybe get out of the Stone Age, douchebags.
It is you!
Finally, a thing. Yes, Kai's Corner. Autographs cost $1.
No. It is you, the chosen one.
Chosen one?
Quickly, into my store. We haven't a moment to lose.
I got, here's the quest I really want. I need to get this as soon as possible so there's enemies to still kill to drop the stuff.
Never find my treasure. Was in Old Haven. Not anymore. Mine. Scatter the map. Give it to bandits. Nobody will ever find it. Never.
Oh. I can't hear you! Was talking about the lost banditry a long time ago. There were these guys, the Crimson Lads, worked for the Atlas Corporation. They tried to kill us. It was pretty funny. That treasure you're searching for belonged to the last of them.
Who wants the first slice? Stop hitting yourself! Stop judging me!
Oh my God!
I'm never sorry. You can't control me!
Attack!
Get out of my head!
Oh my God. gonna slaughter every single one of you because I'm getting... The game's starting to anger me. A map piece dropped over here.
After we killed their general, the remaining lands either joined us in New Haven or went rogue. The rogue ones set up shop in Old Haven, robbing and murdering anyone within a turd's throw of their little city. After a few weeks, Roland and Lilith headed to Old Haven and wiped the rest of the Lance out. The lanceman kept saying something about a treasure of stolen loot they'd stashed somewhere.
Look out! Been waiting for this. Come to me, rat sponge!
Alright, so after I'm done on this map, I can go to Caustic Caverns. And I can fully complete that map. Trying to kill as many enemies as I can so I can do the side quest here. Because the side quest will spawn enemies, and I'd like to have as little enemies as possible. Preferably just the ones that are spawned.
Now that you got the flag on there, just stick by that generator until the flag's raised all the way up, Slab. Some slab's trying to fly his colors over our turf. Tear him apart!
Grind, grind, grind! Kill, kill, kill! I told you what would happen!
Now, thankfully, you don't fail if the machine if they break the machine. You just restart the machine. So I'm not gonna be upset if they destroy the machine. I'm just gonna keep trying to kill them. If they damage it, I'll reset it.
I can't hear you!
Slab! The generator's been hit! Reset it!
Stop talking to me! Quiet!
3 times in a row. Thank you. 1 in 8 chance. By the way, a 1 in 8 chance of that happening, of a single hit 3 times in a row.
Stop hitting yourself! Stop judging me!
Oh my god. I think half, I think like maybe 2/3 of my attacks feel like have been hitting myself, or at least a third. Oh my god, what a waste of Buzz Axe!
Now, blast the generator so they can't lower our flag. Shut up!
Kind! Kill! Quiet! I told you what would happen!
Where am I going? I hate this map, because this particular part of the map confuses the hell out of me all the time. Here we go.
You gotta steal some Y94 thermal charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they're stored.
You can't control me!
Yep. About how it goes, right?
Look, everybody! It's a wee bitty slab trying to use an elevator.
No! Don't do it! More meat for me! Keep the blood pouring! I hate me! Pain is life! Stop judging me!
This is the last commander.
Looks like the elevator's not moving. You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. A boom breaker! Mortar prized buzzer. Go find it.
You can't handle me, I think. Look at him.
All right.
Shut up!
Stop fighting so hard!
This takes me back. Last time I was here, I had Tiny Tina riding piggyback, right? Throwing grenades at the sawtooth.
a psychotic bandit king and a drunken freaking sniper.
I can feel this thing around my neck sapping me dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
This one's not going to be fun, I'm going to tell you that right now. But if it's just the buzzards, then I'm not going to complain. Because they seem to be doing a really piss poor job of, There's supposed to be enemies spawning from over there, too, but they're not. I've had this problem before, too, but I don't complain about it because it's much easier to deal with the buzzards. Normally, if you're good enough, you can literally just shoot the buzzards before they even get here. More will spawn. You do it again. Do it about 6 or 8 times, and the buzzards are stop, and then there's nothing to fight. The next area is the same. It's literally exclusively just buzzards. Gotcha. Almost done.
Stop talking to me!
Alright, we got one more flag to raise.
There is nothing but agony! I need to drown in your blood!
Really kind of just like an onslaught of enemies at this point.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end! Never stop the killing! Never!
Oh, did I only hit him on the head? Don't worry there, I hit him in the chest that time.
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about me. I can never replace what you took from me, but murdering your Vault Hunter pals, destroying that flying city, hell, that's a start.
Beautiful misery!
Oh. I'll count that because I think I hit someone with it. Accidentally shot. Didn't mean to. That was just because I was clicking for the buzz axe. But if I normally I don't count that, but since I'm almost positive I hit an enemy, then I'll count it. Alright, this should lead to the next area with the last flag.
The pain goes here!
Oh my god, there's a badass pyre thresher. Please do not come anywhere near me. Yeah, these ones are actually going to drop recruits. They drop airborne guys. At least they usually do. Oh, what the hell? The hell is that thresher doing? That thresher just like leaped off the map. Well, I got one of the buzzards. Oh, it moved closer. It's almost done, and hopefully they can turn their fire to that thresher that is scaring me. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Got him. That was a melee damage. Silence the voices +3. It's legitimately 50% more weapon damage better than what I just had. That's Fuel the Blood. What's Fuel the Blood? Fuel the Blood is in this tree. Well, based off of... Oh no, Fuel the Blood. Blood's going to be in this one. Oh yeah, it's that one. Not really. You know what? I'm going to hold on to it. It's not really worth it, and it's also a DPS loss, but there's potential to it. So I'm going to hold on to it. I am going to get rid of the Love Thumper because it's significantly... It's a significantly weaker shield now. Like, it's 3 times less roid damage than I have right now.
That showed those saw teeth who's boss. Come on back, Slab.
So what's this Zero guy doing on Pandora in the first place? Angel, you got a brain the size of a planet, so don't give me
From what footage we have of him, I can't even tell if Zero's human.
Well, what do you mean not human? Is it a robot, an alien, what?
I love those like that kind of ecologue because it really does show that Angel is still very much a teenager.
Confusion!
Oh, god damn it. Well, don't go anywhere.
Beautiful misery. Damn cry when I pull your lungs out through your
You really are the best Slab ever.
Just get this out of the way. Yes.
All right, so this will be really good. Oops, almost leaped out.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzards.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I can't wait to taste your love. Pounds of flesh!
2 buzz axes. I managed to take out a whopping 1 buzzard.
Holy skunk, son! You decapitated Z! Why's your helmet say 0?
He was no challenge. My skills have not been tested. I need something more.
There are some pretty dangerous bandit clans. The creatures around here are... The vault? Alien power, lots of danger. A real challenge. Huge challenge.
This is intriguing. The vault, my masterpiece.
Hoping that would kill.
Well, when you're right, Angel. I think this hero guy will do nicely.
Oh god, god. I clicked tab to change the quest so I know how many buzzards I have left. And it alt-tabbed me again. There. Almost. Hey, Nomad. What you... One guy left. I think this is going to be the last quest in the entire game that will require me to take out, like, an actual, like, high-flying enemy. Like, there'll be flying enemies, but I won't necessarily have to worry myself about them. Even Varkids, like, they become flying when they're adult, but once they grow to badass, they land. Badasses don't fly. So, if worse comes to worse, I can just push them to badass and then just kill them that way. So I'll probably do. I'm gonna finish up this. Then I'm gonna go do Caustic Cavern, and then I'll do all the quests in Caustic Cavern, and then probably call it a stream. The next stream will begin at the Info Stockade. Or whatever the next map after Iridium Blight is, whatever that is. It doesn't really matter because all this will lead into here. Which is where you need to be anyway. Let me just go get the
So many other times, I couldn't do it. That beacon, no. It's my ticket out. Just bring it back. Bring it back.
No, he wants to escape, he wants to leave, he'll definitely get it.
Look at all that gear. I can't hear you.
I can't wait to take your picture. Kaboom, baby! Just look at him.
They're both regular psychos, so I don't know why they said kaboom, baby.
Another walking piece of it.
Feeling overburdened by money? I'm sure we'll be doing it again soon enough.
Bye, psycho.
Put the beacon down. Right there. Right there. Right now.
The thing just crushes and kills them. That's it.
Ain't nothing like squishing bitches under your tires, man.
I need another hand for my merry-go-round. Yours is a perfect story. I never stop till they flop.
All right. Really, a badass this right away? First enemy in the hole. I hate you all. Run from me, I dare you. And a badass Goliath. Love the welcoming crew. What the hell? Alright, so as long as I only use Buzz Axe and HP critical now, I pretty much am golden. Idiot. Besides, I like coming here at this point in time because all that these bandits have done, like with this elevator and stuff, all makes sense to me. Within the time frame it's been since I was last year. But you can come here literally right after Sanctuary teleports. And to me, it make like, you could argue that the doll had stuff going, but you know, I don't believe a lot of this was running, like these elevators and stuff. Just conveniently like this under stationary, or under where Sanctuary was.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. 2 words, my friend. No refund.
I wanna hear you scream! Kill the little man! You can't stop what I've become!
Sure I can. Just slashing down Varkids. Need to go in here for Hammerlock's quest. Oh, I ran past it already. Whoops.
Mrs. Hardchick, started moving. The creature appears perfectly peaceful. I don't think it's ever seen a person before. Not now. Here, go play with my hat. Good. There you go, Blue. We're calling it Blue because of the color of his
Stop talking to me!
saw a couple more of these creatures trying to
Thank God, because you don't get any overkill damage off of these things. So thank God that I can still get health back when I slash with this thing.
We shall not be moving from sight. The Dahl Corporation sent Sanctuary, the greatest mining ship for this god-forsaken planet to mine crystals. And you have found some. Please round up the creatures so that my mining team may extract their minerals.
You can't control me! Come to me, rat sponge! My back's not backs!
You found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents quickly.
Hey there, Sugar. I see you found some fairly fleshy snapshots of me. If you give those to me instead of my third ex-husband, I'll make it worth your while. Feel free to take a peek, though. I sure don't mind.
Alright. There's another thing I think over here somewhere. In a warehouse on the shore. Well, this is a warehouse on the shore, so... And the music really kicked off. Oh, I know where the warehouse is. Never mind. Yeah, if you manage to make it to that little island over there with the tree, that's a Dark Souls Easter egg. You can't... There's no way to do it in this difficulty, though. You don't have the health to make it. Unless you're incredibly lucky. With certain characters. Almost missed another one.
Mrs. Horchick, I don't think you understand. You can't mine these creatures. They're living beings. Without the crystals, they'll die. Sanctuary could easily find another dig site. My security team and I are not hunting these creatures for you. Period. Security Officer Booth, signing off. Miss Booth, need I remind you of the terms of your contract? Your security team is meant to assist my excavation crew. Whether or not you agree with my policies is irrelevant. Shut your mouth, grab your gun, and bring me my crystals like a good little girl. I will say this only once. Your job is to escort the rock chunk to the mineral smasher and deliver the iridium to your supervisor. If you are caught stealing precious minerals from the dig site, you will be shot.
Kill the little man!
Underneath this thing here is the X lever. I'm so focused on just trying to get this area done so I can sign off for the night that I'm not speaking as much, and I apologize for that.
I can't hear you!
Is this what I think it might be? Please tell me it is. It's a badass Farkid. Yep, there it is. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god, do I hate you.
Listen, you heartless bitch. My team has guns. Your team has pickaxes. Move the ship or we'll move it for you. Security Officer Booth signing off. You don't have all the guns, dear. Now, unless anyone from the late Ms. Booth's security team has anything else to say, bring me my goddamned crystals!
This is really interesting dialogue too. I like it. Because it basically explains that the chrysalisks, those, you know, those three-legged creatures with crystals on their legs, basically were docile, friendly beings until the doll corporation started killing them for their crystals, and they basically turned hostile because of it. And they must have, like, a really good, like, memory, generational memory, like, something to do with that, because, like, to this day, they still hate humans. They'll still attack humans on sight. But I also think they might remember a little bit more than that. Because if you can tell... So I think the audio logs, you know, they play in an order. So no matter which one you grab, it's going to play a specific one next. I picked them up out of order. The one I just picked was technically the last one, showing the gruesome scene of the chrysalis cornering them and them all dying in a bloody mess. This one, however, is clearly the gravestone of the woman that was shot. And it's quite clear that the chrysalids still care about her, still remember her and care about her, because they're clearly protecting her grave. Alright. Switching up the games here. Let's play Minecraft. I have to do this. They're like suicide. They're like exploders. There we go. That's the last one. What skins did I get? I didn't get the Psycho skin. I got the Commando skin, but I got the Psycho head. This is what I was looking for. Will you stop? God damn it. I hate the 50% masquerading as a 12.5 that's slipping around here. This is a bit of an annoying quest. Because you have to push the cart.
Still escorting a minecart due to your egregious overqualification for menial labor?
I
Fantastic.
find this really funny that they needed airlocks here.
The doll miners found it difficult to get the iridium off-planet, and soon found themselves wrestling with the Atlas Corporation as they fought over the same resources. As it turns out, word of a vault can travel many galaxies.
Airlock 2 reached. Please open airlock.
As it turns out, Doll turned tail when the Crimson Lance showed up and flexed their various muscles. The central issue being that Doll brought many workers here, including myself, and left without evacuating most of us. The bandits you fight out there used to be family men, workers, scientists. We're all broken because of them.
The pain goes here!
Airlock 3 breached. Or reached.
Please open airlock.
That makes me amazed that after all this time, like, all this equipment still even works. Like, it's not, like, rusted to hell and breaks the moment you touch it.
connection between the demon-spewing vault and the limitless iridium in this planet. Perhaps someday I will uncover these secrets and, further down the line, invent a dance based around sneezing.
Well, she does the first part in Borderlands 3. As Borderlands 3 revealed why the iridium's on the planet. There's another door that takes me where I need to go for the last quest, the Old Haven quest. I just need to remember where that door is. I think it's this one here.
Martian Lord. I always buy guns you don't need.
Okay, this is not where I need to be, but it's closer to where I need to be than anywhere else. The elevator should be right over here. Right here. There's another adult Varkid coming down. They regularly spawn from the top and float down. There's another one there too. Hello. Alright, that took way faster than I thought it was going to take for some reason. So head off the sanctuary to hand in the 2 quests. I'm going to hand it into Moxie, since I have to go to Hammerlock anyways. Then I also need to go see Brick about the slab, the flag quest.
Thanks, Sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the EchoNet.
If I ever do my whole
Besides, Moxie's quest is a better reward. Moxie gives you the Heartbreaker, which is a real... It's only fire, but it's a really good shotgun. Especially on Hellborn Krieg builds. However, Marcus gives you a relic that decreases timers in the vending machines, which is so useless because you can just reset back to the main menu and everything resets anyways. So there's no point in that.
Sorry about Bloodwing, boy. Hey, Slab.
You can never alone.
Alright, so we'll just teleport to the we'll just enter the Arid Nexus next, I believe is the map I'm going to, and we'll just pause it and we'll stop it right there, right at the front of that map.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm going to pay a visit to the Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
Yeah, so right here is where I'm going to stop it.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now.
Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can I get for you?
There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. You can use that to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
Alright, save and quit. Alright, so that's the stream for today. Not as long as the last one, but, you know, I think we got a fair amount done. Next stream, if it's a long enough one, there won't be more Borderlands until next week, based off my schedule. But next stream, we should easily be able to beat the main game. And then, depending on the time that will be left afterwards, it really depends on how long. We can either end up doing one of the Headhunter DLCs, or we can just start the Oasis DLC and actually like work on it, right? Like start on. Basically, it's just going to be doing all the side quests in the first area, and then a few more in the second that are available at the moment. But we'll see. Anyway, so I don't really have anything else to mention. Yeah, anyway, so this is Daimien Kamiya, Omni King. See you later.